or evening, or afternoon. Can you hear me alright? Today we're going to be doing a bit of, like we usually do. We're also going to be going over some videos that we got. Let's see, starting with, e-voicing. Let's take a look at some of the daily numbers.
You motherfucking bitches! It's time for the motherfucking daily dump.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Yoroshiku, you bitch. Since it's the first.
Wait a minute. That's a blue meanie. That's a fucking blue meanie. And that character that I know that he has behind him, I know that character too.
Fucking edition.
That's the Nowhere Man.
It's about fucking high time I explain to you what the fuck it is, I get.
That's the Nowhere Man back there. And that's a blue meanie. This is a Yellow Submarine fan. I like this man. Hold on. Nama Sensei. Yeah, that's the Nowhere. Oh yeah, there's the Beatles.
You
and the Yellow Sub.
Take a shit every day.
Yes.
Unless you have irritable bowel. So, I figure it's a pretty important part of your fucking life. Now, when you fucking study kanji, you should be studying the motherfucking things the same rate that you take a dump, which is every day. You only take one dump a day, unless you have irritable bowel. So, this is the fucking rate you're gonna be studying these motherfucking kanji at. And if you fucking do them all at once, it'll be like if you fucking take up an enema and squirt the entire load of fucking shit that you've got in your intestines out in the motherfucking toilet. So you don't want to be doing that. At the same time, you don't want to go more than 5 days without taking a shit, or you're gonna wind up poisoning yourself and dying and exploding from the motherfucking stomach.
I didn't stop the music, by the way. The music stopped for me.
Umbilical cord or your belly button. Only if you're an infant, which you fucking loses your umbilical cord. You fucks! So, that's what it is. It's coming on your bitch ass daily.
What the fuck?
So you better fucking commit to this shit, or you're gonna wind up fucking wiping your ass in your life as your job. You bitch! God is constantly shoving his dick straight up my ass. I do not have a fucking usable marker at this time. You fucking bitches have to sit there and listen to me bitch about it for like 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna cut it to when I have a marker, and you're not gonna have to sit there and look for the motherfucking thing the whole time. Yeah, this looks like shit. It's gonna have to work, you stupid fucks. I don't give a shit if it looks like shit. You look like shit. Now you're gonna match my fucking marker. You fucks. Your first kanji that you're gonna learn is very simple. It's one fucking stroke. It's kind of hard to fuck it up unless you go from left to right instead of right to left when you write the motherfucking thing.
It's Ichi and Suika.
Here it is. That's it. It's fucking Ichi. There are several ways to read the motherfucking thing. So you may think, oh, well that's fucking easy. I already know what Ichi is. It's one. That's right, it is. It's one. But as I've told you, these motherfuckers have 1,000 motherfucking ways of counting, as you know. Everything. So it could be as complicated as, like, Tsuitachi, and it could be as fucking simple as Ichi or I. It can be Hito. It can be fuckloads of shit. So you better fucking be ready to read it in every fucking way that you can possibly count shit. Yup, that's it for the fucking number 1. That's it. It's the easiest kanji that there is to fucking learn. And so it's fitting that you simpletons fucking learn it first. You stupid fucks. That's it. That's the daily dump. It's all as fucking long it is. And next time, it's gonna even be shorter. You're gonna fucking envy the day that I fucking got on the toilet because you sit there for like 10 minutes trying to squeeze the last turtle head out of your fucking ass. But I get this shit done fast. So stay tuned, you fucks, for tomorrow's next edition of the Daily Motherfucking Dump. What you should do is you should put this shit on the motherfucking wall of your fucking bathroom after you write it 50 times in your motherfucking notebook so you can look at it every time you take a shit. Then you can study it twice. You bitch.
That was pleasant. Alright, let's watch the video on pronunciation. Jesus Christ. You know, that's a good question, Scoper. That's a very good question.
Hey everyone, welcome to the next public.
Oh, that's right. There we go. Alright, where was it? There it is. Alright, let's go.
Public release of Japanese phonetics by Dogen. Another one of my patrons. Hey everyone, welcome to the next public release of Japanese phonetics by Dogen. Another one of my patrons very graciously came forward and said, "Hey Dogen, this introduction to Japanese pitch accent lesson from your Japanese phonetics series on Patreon, I think all Japanese learners would really benefit from being able to watch this. Would you mind releasing it to the public if I paid you like other patrons have in the past?" And I said, "Yeah, for sure, let's do it." So here we are. Again, this is the introduction to Japanese pitch accent episode. I made a video in the past. I think it's like a Japanese pitch accent in 10 minutes. This is kind of the fleshed out proper version of that lesson with super high quality native recordings, as well as kind of, well, good to be aware of points when it comes to the 4 Japanese pitch accent patterns, as well as, well, the 2 basic Japanese pitch accent rules that I cover at the beginning of the lesson. So in previous public releases, I've done additional commentary from my desk setup like this. And this is typically because there's a fair number of things that I've learned about Japanese phonetics or that particular topic since creating the original video years ago. But this lesson is actually, it's a ground up remake of the original lesson that I made, I want to say like maybe 4 years ago at this point. So this remake I made perhaps a year ago or so. It's much more recent, and I took a lot of time with the script to try and, what would you say, eliminate the need to add in additional commentary later. So I'm just going to leave it as it is. But thank you very much to Mariano for your payment and for allowing me to release this lesson to the public. I think that a lot of people will be able to benefit from this lesson because, again, it is kind of the introduction to Japanese pitch accent lesson. And in that sense, despite the fact that this is only, you know, a 15, 20-minute lesson, it really, really will make a massive impact on your Japanese, especially if you watch this towards the, well, yeah, before getting really started with your Japanese studies. It'll still certainly help if you're, you know, 3, 4, 5, even 10 years in, but it helps even more if you watch it before developing bad habits. So hopefully this will save some Japanese learners. And if you've already started learning Japanese, it's never too late to start. I want to say 2 or 3 years, if not more, into my Japanese studies before I learned anything about pitch accent. So it's never too late to improve. I think that's probably good for an intro though. So let's just get into the lesson now.
Japanese
Hi
phonetics.
everyone and welcome to
Sensei.
the 6th episode of Japanese Phonetics by Dogen. In this lesson I would like to introduce the 2 basic Japanese pitch accent rules as well as the 4 fundamental Japanese pitch accent patterns. Let's get straight
Alright.
into it. Rule number 1. The pitch of the first and second mora of every single standalone word is always different. Thus, any word that starts with a low pitch immediately rises in pitch, and any word that starts with a high pitch immediately drops in pitch. Let's look at a few examples of this rule now.
Okay.
Hana,
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 mizu.
hana,
Okay. I get it.
denki,
I get
denki,
Hana and
Denki.
mizu.
okashi, okashi,
I get it.
Okashi.
Okay.
otoko, otoko, otoko,
Yes.
学生、学生、学生、
Again, no standalone word in Japanese will ever start with 2 consecutive low or 2 consecutive high mora. Any word that starts low immediately goes high, and any word that starts high immediately goes low. All right, rule number 2. If a standalone word experiences a downstep or drop in pitch, then the pitch will never go back up within that word. Thus, in terms of acceptable pitch accent patterns in Japanese, low to high is okay, high to low is okay, low, high, low is okay, but high, low, high is not. At the individual word level, the high, low, high pitch pattern doesn't exist in
Mizuki.
Japanese. Let's look at a few
Mizuki.
examples of this rule now using the words that we just saw, this time attaching the particle ga to the end of each word. Again,
Mizuki.
notice how low, high, low exists, but high, low, high does not.
花が、花が、
To me,
花が、電気が、電
ah,
気が、
okay, so
Denki
T
ga.
is considered low.
お菓子が、お菓子が、
Okay, so that's considered a
お
low
菓子
point.
が、男が、
Otoko ga.
男が、男が、
Ga.
学生が、
Gakusei
学生が、
ga.
学生が、
Gakusei ga.
Again, at the individual word level, if a downstep or drop in pitch occurs, then the pitch will never go back up within that word. In other words, at the individual word level, once a downstep occurs, pitch stays low. Okay, now what you've been waiting for, the 4 fundamental Japanese pitch accent patterns. Up until now, we've
Okay.
been saying high to low, low, high, low, etc. to generally talk about the various pitch accent patterns that exist in Japanese, but from this point forward, we're going to be using the actual specific Japanese terms and breaking down each of them in detail. And we'll be starting with the atamadaka, or head-high pattern. In this pattern, the pitch of the word's first mora is high, and the pitch of all remaining mora, including the particle, are low. Here are some native recordings of words that use the atamadaka pattern.
目が、
Mega.
目が、
Mega.
目が、
May.
春が、
Haru.
春が、
Haru ga. Spring.
春が、電気が、
Denki ga.
電気が、電気が、世界が、
I recognize the key in Genki.
世界が。
Denki from Genki.
世界が、
Okay.
挨拶が、
The guys
挨拶が、
The guys usually used in a sentence.
挨拶が、
I said
スーパーが、
super.
スーパーが、
This is kan
スー
katakana.
パーが、
If we tried to say the English words America is using the atamadaka pitch accent pattern, pretending that the word is a
America
particle,
ga.
then it would sound something like this.
America is. America is.
America ga.
America is. America is.
America.
In my opinion, Atamanaka is the easiest pitch accent pattern for
Atamanaka.
native English speakers to mimic, as there are many words in English, such as the word English, that start with a relatively high pitch and then drop. Again,
Makes
as in
sense.
English. That said, English is a stress accent language, so
That
in
it is.
English, accented syllables tend to be significantly louder and longer than the surrounding syllables, as in English. So it's difficult to make
Why
a
is my
direct
model looking
comparison.
away?
The
Hold on.
Atamanaka pattern is indicated by a
we
number
go. I had to turn on
1
my
in
light.
Japanese to Japanese dictionaries. More on this in lesson 7. Okay, pitch accent pattern number 2. Nakadaka, or middle high. In this pattern, the
Nakagaka.
word's first mora has a low pitch, the second mora has a high pitch, and then somewhere in the word, a downstep or drop in pitch occurs. Particles will always attach low. Examples.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
日本が。
日本が。日本人。
日本が。日本が。
日本。
おにぎりが。おにぎりが。
おにぎり。
おにぎりが。アパートが。アパートが。
が。
アパートが。納豆が。納豆が。納豆が。コーヒーが。コー
コー
ヒ
ヒ
ーが。
ーが。
コーヒーが。
コーヒー。Is your
日
drawing at the center?
本人が。
日本人。
日
Is
本
Japanese person.
人が。日本人が。
I will
If we-
say the guy is not really needed because really all that we're doing is just draw. The guy's just like, how do I explain it? The guy's like the wa or the no. 私の、私は、私が, stuff like that. The ga is not really needed. I guess it's just for like pronunciation for the AI, maybe?
To use America is, again, we can create 2 Nakadaka pronunciations of this word set. One with the downstep on the second mora, as in
America is. America is. America is.
Yes.
America is.
Yes.
and another pronunciation with the downstep on the third mora, as in
America is. America is. America is. America is.
Now, it's important to note that although we just created 2 Nakadaka pronunciations of America is, essentially all Nakadaka words only have one correct pitch accent pattern. So rice balls or
おにぎりが
is always pronounced with this pitch accent pattern and
Okay.
never with this pitch accent pattern. Even though both of these are Nakadaka pitch accent patterns, as a downstep is occurring somewhere in the middle of the
So
word.
go
Again,
oni,
individual Nakadaka
onigi,
words
rather
almost
than
always have only
onigiri.
one correct pitch accent pattern. In some words like rice balls,
おにぎりが
this downstep occurs almost immediately, but in other words like Japanese people,
日本人が
this downstep occurs towards the end of the word. Native English speakers typically don't have too much trouble with the Nakadaka pattern, as again, there are many English words, such as America, that have a bump in pitch in the middle of the word. Remember, however, that English accents are louder and longer than Japanese accents, as in America. So again, it's difficult to make a direct comparison. I'll be explaining how Nakadaka words are indicated in Japanese to Japanese dictionaries in Lesson 7. Okay, pitch accent pattern number 3, Odaka, or tail high. In this pattern, the word's first mora has a low pitch, the second mora has a high pitch, and all remaining mora within the word have a high pitch. However, the particle then attaches with a low pitch. Examples.
花が
Hana.
花が花が
Okay, so the ga is mostly used for
男が
like what is it?
男
What's the
が
word?
男が
Example.
女が女が
Onaga.
女が言葉が言葉が
I heard
言葉
cheering
が
just now.
弟が弟が
Ototo.
弟が
I'm also watching the kanji over here.
妹が妹が妹が
If we said our phrase, America is, with the odaka pattern, it would sound something like this.
America is America is America is America is
It sounds like you're being sarcastic.
I personally
like that.
believe that odaka is the most difficult pattern for native English speakers to mimic, as there's really nothing
sound-
like it
like,
in English.
when you say, like,
Thus, if you're a
America
native English
is, it
speaker just
sounds
getting started with
sarcastic.
your pitch accent studies, then I would highly suggest watching the previous native recording section of this lesson with the odaka words on repeat multiple times a day for at least a couple weeks, or until you feel
Right.
like you're really starting to internalize the odaka pattern. Like the nakadaka pattern, I'll be explaining how odaka words are indicated in Japanese to Japanese dictionaries in lesson 7. And that leaves us with the final pitch accent pattern, hebang, or flat/monotone. In this pattern,
Hebang.
the word's first mora has a low pitch, and all remaining mora in the word and the following particle have a high pitch. That said, the rise in pitch at the beginning of the word is usually quite gentle, even though
Okay.
standard binary pitch accent graphics like this can make it look quite dramatic. I'll talk
I'll be right back. I need to get water just because I'm having a little trouble breathing after speaking. All right, I'm back. All right. Ready? Here we go.
talk more about why we're using binary pitch accent graphics in this series in episode 6.3. For now, just know that the initial rise in pitch in
Hold it. 6.3? Jesus. You're right. I thought it was just episode 6, 7, 8, 9. 6.3? How much does he have to divide it up into?
hebang words typically isn't very dramatic, and that because of this, hebang words often exhibit very little change in pitch in actual everyday speech. This, of course, is why they're called hebang, or flat/monotone. Examples.
蚊が
Kaga.
蚊が
The devil.
蚊が国が国が
Kuniga.
国が
Kuniga.
会社が
Kaisha.
会社が
Kaisha.
会社が学生が学生が
Alright.
学生がアメリカがアメリカがアメリカが日本語が日本語が日本語が
If we say our America is word set with the hebang pattern, it would sound something like this.
America is. America is. America is. America is.
Yep.
The heibon pattern is often difficult for native English speakers to mimic at first because we're used to words having some kind of accent, but most people sort of wake up to this pattern after realizing that it's quite monotone or even, in some circumstances, robot-like. As in, again,
There's slight interference when he speaks, probably because of his mic.
America is. America is. アメリカが。アメリカが。
heibon words are indicated in Japanese to Japanese dictionaries with a 0. So, otamadaka, nakadaka, odaka, and heibon. At this point, it may be worth mentioning that many pitch accent resources use the term kifukushiki to group the otamadaka, nakadaka, and odaka patterns into a patterns with down steps group, but we don't need to worry about this term, kifukushiki, just yet. Okay, so now we have a basic understanding of the 4 Japanese pitch accent patterns. What's next? Phonetic awareness. Now that we know that these 4 pitch accent patterns exist in Japanese, we have to start actively listening for them in speech. Over time, this active listening process will develop our ability to discern and thus mimic each of these patterns in a natural way. Once again, the 4 Japanese pitch accent patterns are otamadaka, or head high, as in
世界が。
Otamadaka.
世界が。 世界が。
Okay.
nakadaka, or
Nakadaka.
middle high, as in
日本が。
Honga.
日本が。
Okay.
日本が。
Nihonga.
odaka, or tail high, as in
言葉が。言葉が。言葉が。
and heibang, or flat/monotone, as in
Alright.
学生が。学生が。学生が。
Alright guys, that's all for this episode. I hope that you found it useful. For more
It was-
information about the next
was
release
very
of
useful.
Japanese phonetics, as well as some additional relevant updates, please. So again, I hope that you guys enjoyed the lesson, the introduction to Japanese pitch accent. One of the most common questions that I get after I tell someone about Japanese pitch accent and I kind of explain the basics to them is, wait a second, do I now have to look up the pitch accent for every single word in Japanese? If I don't do that, will I sound foreign? And well, the answer is yes and no, in the sense that you will sound foreign the more that your pitch accent is off in Japanese, but the good news
with practice,
is that there
it'll
are dozens
adjust
and
itself.
dozens of rules, and this is what I cover on my Patreon series, that you can use to automatically know the pitch accent for tens and sometimes hundreds of different words just by memorizing like a short, concise rule. Another topic that I recently covered in detail in my series was how the typical Japanese voice and speaking style is different from that of the typical native English speaker and their speaking style. If you maybe watch a lot of anime, or even if you watch a lot of Japanese TV shows, you might have always kind of noticed like, it's not just that there's pitch accent differences and there's pronunciation differences, but like the voice itself is kind of different altogether. So I tried to break that topic down in a very practical way with a native speaker who went to the NHK Academy. I did several interviews with her and basically used all the information from those interviews in that particular video. So I think it'll probably be useful for a lot of people, but I'm kind of going on a tangent here, so I'll just try and end things here. Again, this is the kind of additional stuff that I cover on my Patreon. Hope that you guys maybe consider signing up. If not, that's cool too. Thank you all for your continued support, and I'll talk to you guys again soon. Sayonara.
That was interesting. I got this from someone that I've been talking with every so often about, like, trying to fix my audio by the name of Ziz. Ziz has XYZ. He's been very helpful, and I really owe it to him for this, so I need to thank him for these. That's how I got, like, this video, this video, this video, and these as well as like another demonstration for like. Sorry, I thought that I saw that some of these got deleted. As well as demonstration about was it about like accent being in effect through a HoloLive. Let's watch the next one, which is about devoicing. This one's gonna be a bit longer, so
Okay, hey everyone.
once we do this one, we'll do a little bit of like do our review here, which I just need to refresh the scene. Okay, so we got 5 reviews to do today. Do a little bit of the questions and a little bit of Boom Pro. Then we'll do Yakuza. Let's get to work, shall we?
Dogen here. Welcome to the public release of Japanese phonetics.
This is Dogen, by the way. And if his last video was anything to go on, he's very helpful.
Episode 33. Okay, hey everyone, Dogen here. Welcome to the public release of Japanese Phonetics Episode 33. This is the episode on devoicing. Like in the past, another one of my patrons came forward and said, hey Dogen, I thought that this video in particular was really, really interesting and would be really useful for a lot of Japanese learners. If I paid you like that other patron did in the past, would you be willing to release this to the public? And I said, yeah, for sure, let's do it. So here we are. The lesson is now available on YouTube for everyone to see. And like in the past, I'm going to be doing some kind of supplementary notes to this lesson. And if anyone's wondering, this is the Dogen merch that finally arrived to my place in Japan. I'll leave a link below if anyone is interested in this. But
come on, there we go. That doesn't say Dogen. That says Togen. Yeah, that says Togen on it, not Dogen.
I think that's probably good for an intro for now. Again, I'm really happy that I'm able to release this lesson because devoicing in general, I think, can make a real big difference, especially for beginners. So hope that you guys enjoy the video. Let's just get into it right now. Hi everyone and welcome to the 33rd episode of Japanese Phonetics by Dogen. In this episode, which is the first of the pronunciation sub-series, we'll be looking at devoicing. I'm really excited to start talking about pronunciation, particularly devoicing, and that is because of all of the single independent rules that exist in Japanese phonetics. Devoicing had by far the largest impact on my spoken Japanese, and I imagine it will for many of you as well. This isn't an extremely high-level concept, so I imagine that many of the more advanced learners will already know a good deal of what we'll be learning today, but I still hope that the way we cover it proves to be beneficial. Okay, with that out of the way, let's begin, starting things off with a quick anecdote. When I began studying Japanese at university, my end goal was to one day speak with a native-like accent. Rather than knowing thousands of kanji, I wanted to sound like a Japanese person, so I was fairly concerned with pronunciation from the get-go, even before I knew what phonetics was. I asked a lot of questions about pronunciation in class, recorded myself from time to time, and tried to hang out with as many native speakers as I could. Because of this, I had a lot of pride when it came to my pronunciation, a comical amount of pride really. This pride in turn made me hyper aware of other Japanese learners' pronunciation. I never cared if someone knew more grammar than me, but if they had better pronunciation than me, I basically went into a state of denial. While I can talk like that, I would tell myself, often mimicking whatever they said under my breath. There was one definitive instance, however, when I heard a half Japanese, half American student say a seemingly simple phrase that I couldn't mimic, and it drove me crazy. I knew that he was saying the phrase correctly, and I didn't know why I couldn't say the phrase correctly, why I kept getting caught up. The phrase was an informal "wanna go," which is written like this. Don't worry about saying this right now, we'll get into the details in just a minute. The point is that no matter how many times I tried to say this phrase like this student, I couldn't, and that is because the Japanese pronunciation rules that I unconsciously played by, the rules that I was taught when I began learning Japanese, were wrong. When learning Japanese pronunciation, most people come across a variant of the following phrase. Japanese pronunciation is easy because there are only 5 vowels and 14 consonants, which, unlike their English counterparts, are always pronounced the same. In other words, while in English I can be pronounced as I, e, etc., in Japanese E will always be pronounced as E.
Like
Ts
ki,
is always ts,
shi,
p is
shi.
always p, ku is always ku, and on and on. This, much like Japanese intonation is flat, is a gross oversimplification which, when believed, and most people believe it because it's what they're taught, greatly limits the naturalness of once spoken Japanese. If all sounds are always pronounced the same was true, then the phrase wanna go pronounced quickly would be ikuka, which my 18-year-old self would have had no trouble mimicking. But it's not true, which is why the phrase wanna go said quickly is not ikuka, but ikuka. Note the difference.
行くか、
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 行くか、行くか、
行くか。
行くか、
I think I kind of get it.
行くか。
So what exactly is going on here? Devoicing. Let's explore this phenomenon in detail. In spoken language, there are vowels and consonants. Vowels, put very simply, are sounds that are said with an open vocal tract through the vibration of the vocal cords. The second part of this phrase is key. When you produce a vowel, you engage your vocal cords. Try putting your fingers against your throat while saying the 5 Japanese vowels to confirm this. A, I, U, E, O. As you undoubtedly notice, when you make any of these sounds, your vocal cords vibrate. Independent vowels like this are voiced sounds because we engage our vocal cords when producing them. On the other hand, consonants are sounds in which your breath is at least partially obstructed. Consonants can be either voiced or unvoiced. T, for example, is an unvoiced consonant. Try making a T sound while putting your fingers against your throat.
T.
No vibration, right? Again, this is because T is an unvoiced consonant. How about D? Duh, 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 duh. With this consonant, our vocal cords are engaged. Thus, D is a voiced consonant. This actually is the only difference between T and D. For T and D, everything is in the same place. Our tongue, our lips, our jaw, etc. We simply engage our vocal cords to create a D. T, da, t, da, t, da. Now, all of you have definitely noticed this, but in Japanese, the T and D sounds are actually represented by the same characters. The only difference is this mark, the dakuten, which literally means voice mark. Now, while both ta and da end voiced with the vowel a, da actually begins voiced as well, which is why it has a dakuten, a voice mark. Ta begins unvoiced because it doesn't have a voice mark. Ta, ta. Note this difference. Ta, da.
Okay.
た、
Ta,
だ、
da, ta.
た、だ。
Now, there are several other
There's a
sounds
slight
in Japanese
vibration
that have
involved.
dakuten or voice marks. The G sounds, for example, are simply the K sounds with dakuten. Again, this is because the only difference between K and G sounds is that when we say G sounds, we engage our vocal cords. Ka, ga. G is a voiced K. Likewise, Z's are voiced S's, B's are voiced P's, and so on and so forth. So in Japanese, there are some sounds that start voiced and other sounds that become voiced halfway through.
B's are voiced. Ha, he, hu. Ha, ha, ha. He, he. No. They're voice P. They're voice H sounds, not voice P sounds.
A Japanese linguist noticed this back in the day and constructed the Japanese alphabet to reflect it in a practical manner. Okay, this knowledge is interesting, but it doesn't yet change the way we say independent sounds in Japanese. In other words, we now know that ku doesn't begin voiced, but this doesn't change the way that we say ku. Here's where things get interesting. In linguistics, there are predictable voicing and devoicing phenomena. This essentially means that sounds predictably change based on whether or not the surrounding sounds are voiced or not. For example, in the English word cups, the S is pronounced as a normal unvoiced S because the preceding consonant, P, is an unvoiced consonant. P is unvoiced, so S is unvoiced as well due to voicing momentum, so to speak. On the other hand, if we look at the word cubs, as in baby bears, we notice a different phenomenon. Here, the S at the end of the word is pronounced more like a Z than an S. Cubs, not cubus, right? Cubs, not cubus, right? The S receives some voice because the preceding sound, B, bu, is a voiced consonant. So we say cubs, cubs. It's actually kind of difficult and unnatural to say cubs. You kind of get hung up, right? This is exactly
Yeah.
what was happening to me when I was trying to say ikuka. Just like how in English S can make both S and Z sounds, a Japanese I can be partially or fully devoiced, and a Japanese ku can make both ku and k sounds, depending on the surrounding sounds. But if you don't know this and you always try and say I as I and ku as ku as you're taught, not only does it make your Japanese sound more unnatural, it actually makes it more difficult to speak at a reasonable speed. Japanese sounds are always pronounced the same is a gross oversimplification. There are many sounds in Japanese that have multiple pronunciations, and we're going to start looking at these today by exploring how devoicing occurs in Japanese.
All right, devoicing Japanese. All right. So I know a bit about this already, but not much about it. So we're going to be learning more about it today.
In Japanese, we often learn a very simple form of devoicing early on with the word des. We usually say des rather than desu because there isn't a voiced sound that follows su. This is a great example of the devoicing phenomenon that occurs in Japanese. I'll be repeating this several times for emphasis. In Japanese, the high vowels I and U get devoiced when in between unvoiced consonants. In Japanese, the high vowels I and U get devoiced when in between unvoiced consonants. In other words, we do not engage our vocal cords for I and U when they are found between any pair of unvoiced consonants. Let's apply this concept to the phrase that we started with, ikuka. If we look at the individual sounds in this phrase, we see
Ikuka.
Iku, ka. As we can see, both the
Ikuka.
ku and the ka do not have dakuten or voice marks. They begin with the unvoiced consonant k. Let's make this a bit easier by displaying the romaji for this word. Okay, now what was the rule again? The high vowels I and U get devoiced when between any pair of unvoiced consonants. Take a good look at the romaji for this phrase. As you can see, the U is between two Ks, two unvoiced consonants. Thus, the U gets devoiced. We do not engage our vocal cords when saying it. So, rather than saying ku, we just say k with no vowel.
Ikuka.
Ku, ka becomes I, k, ka.
Yes.
Ikuka.
Ikuka. Ikuka.
Ikuka.
Much easier to say than ikuka, right? If you're having a bit of trouble mimicking this phrase, don't worry. The same thing happened to me the first few times I tried. I heard the Japanese students say the correct ikuka, but I kept saying ikuka because I kept unconsciously trying to voice the U in ku. Remember that this is wrong.
Kind of like the
Ku is
P
not
in
always
pterodactyl.
ku. Relax and rid yourself completely of the sounds are always the same mindset. Ku is sometimes ku, but sometimes it's the completely unvoiced ku. Perhaps try thinking about this phrase as if it was spelled like this. Ikuka. Ikuka. Ikuka.
Ikuka. Ikuka. Ikuka.
Did you find it a bit easier? As you probably noticed, when we allow ourselves not to say the U here, we can say the whole phrase much faster. Ikuka, ikuka. This is because it's simply much more natural not to voice high vowels between devoiced consonants. This is in fact a universal rule in linguistics that shows up in literally dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, of other languages. Okay, before going over more examples, let's look at the guidelines one more time. In Japanese, the high vowels I and U get devoiced when found between any pair of unvoiced consonants. Let's make this a bit more specific. I and U will become devoiced when found between any of the following: K, S, T, CH, H, and P. As you'll notice, these are the sounds in Japanese that also have dakuten or voiced counterparts. It's also important to mention that I and U often, but not always, become partially or completely devoiced when there isn't a following sound. This is why des is said as des rather than desu, because there isn't a sound, a voiced sound, that comes after the su.
Reminds me really quick.
Okay, so this is the first point that I would like to give some additional information on. First, I said I and U can get devoiced.
It's not
there is
pausing.
no following sound. And this is what's happening in
There we go. We also need to just pull up Renshu really quick. Although, give me a sec. Yes, we'll log in with Google and all that other crap. We're also going to have to do a little bit of this later. It's the kanji. 40 kanji to review. 48 kanji to review. That's ku. Ku, koko no, kyu. Where were we? Here we are.
This. And I added this in a title after the fact, and you guys probably just saw the title, but in order
Here
for
we go.
I or U to get devoiced at the end of a word when there's no following sound, the sound that comes before the vowel, so in des, the sound that comes before the U, that sound also has to be a voiceless sound. So
All right.
a I or U can't just come at the end of a word. It has to come at the end of a word, and the consonant before it also has to be a voiceless sound. So every time you hear a speaker saying ikimasu or yarimasu or whatever mas word it might be, the reason that they're not properly saying the U at the end is because not only is there no following sound, but because the sound before U is that voiceless S. Again, S.
All right. All right.
It's
Yes.
voiceless. S is
It's
voiced
not
counterpart
desu,
is
it's
Z.
this.
If you say S, and Z, back to back, you'll notice that when you say Z, your vocal cords are vibrating, but with S, they're not. So I apologize for the sloppy terminology. Again, proper devoicing only occurs when I or U are found between voiceless consonants or when they are preceded by a voiceless consonant and followed by a pause. There's still a lot of information left in this lesson, so let's just get back to it. Great, now let's look at some more examples, starting with some simple words. The word for person, hito.
Ito.
Hito. Here, the E is found between two unvoiced consonants, H and T. Thus, the E becomes devoiced. This is why we say
Ito.
hito rather than hito.
人、人、
人、
人、
That's
人、
tricky. Now that's tricky.
人、
Ito.
Likewise,
Hito.
in the word hitobito, the initial E is not voiced, but the second E is voiced because it follows a voiced consonant, B, B, hitobito.
人々、人々、
Tobito.
人々。
Tobito.
Another example, kigu versus kiku. And don't worry about the pitch accent here, just concentrate on the
versus
pronunciation. In kigu,
kigu.
the E is voiced, at least partially, because the following consonant, G, 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 is a voiced consonant.
All right.
Kigu, kigu. On the other hand, in kiku, as in listen, the E is not voiced because the following consonant, K, 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 is an unvoiced consonant. Compare the ki sound in these two. Kigu, kiku,
器具、
There's like a slight skip.
器具、器具、聞く、聞く、聞く。
A few more E examples. Shichimi. Not shi. Shichimi.
七味、七味、七味。
Shikisai. Not shi. Ki.
Shikusai.
Shikisai.
色彩、
Like gakusei.
色彩色彩
来てよ。not 来てよ。
来てよ来てよ来てよ
And a few examples. Here we'll start with a slightly more complicated example. Accento. Accento. Is the voiced here? Well, it occurs between a k, k, k and an s. These are both unvoiced consonants. Thus, the becomes devoiced. Again, not k, but k. Accento. Accento.
Accent.
アクセント
Accent.
アクセントアクセント
Fukuoka. Not fu.
I want to go back to Fukuoka.
福岡
Fukuoka.
福岡福岡
Are you
It is
starting to get the hang of
Fukuoka.
it? Now, earlier
It
we
is
talked about how
Fukuoka.
there are many Japanese words and phrases that are almost impossible to say if you believe this. All sounds are always the same misconception. Let's try looking at
Yes.
some of these now. Notice how much easier it is to say these in a natural, native-like way once you stop trying to voice the I and U vowels. I'm exhausted. Kuta da. Kuta da. Kuta da.
くたくただ
Takutara.
くたくただくたくただ
Again, if we try and spell this word phonetically, it's much closer to kuta than kuta. I'm exhausted. My body is done. もう体がクタクタだよ。もう体がクタ。
もう体、もう体、もう体、体が、あだよ。おー
クタクタだよ。
もう体がくたくただよ
I might have to incorporate that word.
もう体がくたくただよもう体がくたくただよ
Much easier to say than kuta, right? And it sounds 100% more natural. A couple more examples. It's completely empty. Skaska da. Skaska da. Skaska da.
スカスカだ
スカスカだ。
スカスカだ
スカスカだ。
スカスカだ
スカスカだ。
Like before, if it helps, try thinking about the pronunciation as this rather than ska.
スカスカだスカスカだ
And a few verbs. Let's start with dekiru. The ki is voiced here because it is preceding a voiced consonant, an R, ra, ra, da, da. But in its past form, this R becomes a T, and this I gets devoiced because T, t, is an unvoiced consonant. Thus, not dekita, but dekita, dekita, k, dekita.
できた
できた。
できた
できた。で
でき
きた。
た
This may seem a little bit trivial, but it actually really helps when saying the same verb twice in a row, which actually happens a fair amount in Japanese, as in, oh, dekita, or okita, or kita.
できたできたできたできた
できた。できた。
できたできた
It's actually a
起き
kanji
た起きた
when a sound gets
Okita,
used
okita.
twice.
起きた起きた来た来た来た来た来た来た
It also helps a lot with verb combinations that end with kita, as in 買ってきた、起こしてきた、走ってきた、食べてきた、してきた、見てきた、etc., etc.
買ってきた買ってきた買ってきた
買ってきた。
起こしてきた起こしてきた起こしてきた
起こしてきた。
走ってきた走ってきた
走ってきた。
走ってきた
走る is
食
run.
べてきた
べてきた。
食べてきた。食べてきた。してきた。してきた。してきた。
Okay.
見てきた。見てきた。見てきた。
All of these become much easier to say with a proper understanding of devoicing. First, if the downstep or accent of a word happens to come on a devoiced vowel, then it's okay to voice this vowel. For example, in the verb tsukusu, the downstep occurs on the ku. Now, because the second u here is between a k and an s, it should get devoiced, but again, it's okay to pronounce it as tsukusu because the downstep falls here. Regardless of devoicing rules, downstep vowels are sometimes voiced. Okay, and this is the second section I'd like to give some additional information on. So the example that I just gave, tsukusu, there are some older pitch accent dictionaries that indicate that devoicing doesn't affect accented mora. So in tsukusu, again, the ku is the accented mora, and if we believe the older pitch accent dictionaries that say that this accented mora shouldn't receive devoicing, shouldn't be affected by devoicing, then that's one theoretical possibility for why the ku is not being devoiced. That being said, I think there's one additional plausible thing going on here, and that's that if there are multiple sounds in a word or multiple kind of syllables in a Japanese word that should all, technically speaking, receive devoicing, oftentimes if there's 2 or 3 of those in a row, then as a result of that, even like entire words can get devoiced. And if that happens, then the word doesn't carry any pitch at all. And that sounds odd to native Japanese speakers. So in tsukusu, each of the u's in this word could, technically speaking, be devoiced because of the structure of the word. However, if you devoiced all of the u's in this word, which again, technically speaking, you could, then it would then the final pronunciation would be tsukus, tsukus.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't say any vowels, and
yeah,
again,
exactly.
the word
That would
would
just cause
carry
problems.
no pitch. So again, we just talked about how it's plausible that ku isn't being devoiced because it's the accented mora, the accented syllable of this word. But another plausible theory is that if you did devoice ku, and as well as the surrounding sounds, then the word wouldn't carry any pitch at all, and that would be off. So this is one of the reasons that the word socks, which I'll write out here, has multiple correct pronunciations. Because if you devoice the ku, the tsu, and the shi, then it's kutsushita, kutsushita, and that sounds weird to native speakers.
Does.
So,
and it feels weird
so
to
rather
say.
than devoicing the
Kutsushita.
ku, the tsu, and the shi in that word, oftentimes native speakers will not devoice the second sound, as in kutsushita, kutsushita, and partially or fully articulate the again, as
It
in
feels weird to say it.
kutsushita.
Yeah.
That way, again, it's not kutsushita. And the final thing that I'd like to mention is that there are some native speakers that do devoice accented syllables. We said that it's okay to not devoice these, but there are certainly some speakers that do. But if, again, you devoice the accented syllable, then the accent essentially disappears from the word in terms of pitch, because if a sound has been devoiced, then it doesn't carry any pitch at all. You're just essentially whispering rather than engaging your vocal cords.
Like the P in pterodactyl.
You need to engage your vocal cords to create kind of a proper pitch. But if an accented mora doesn't experience any pitch at all, then that accent is essentially disappearing from the word. And in those instances, sometimes native speakers will pronounce that word with an additional pronunciation, like a different pitch accent pattern. So one quick example would be the word for announcer. If we say this word slowly, it's ki-sha. But if we say this word quickly, then it's
Isha.
sha. And devoicing does occur on
Kisha.
the E. But if devoicing occurs on the E, then that down step, kisha, the pitch is disappearing. So the pitch accent is no longer there. And some people will just say kisha as if it was there, but other speakers will say kisha and give the word a different pitch accent pattern. The basic theory is that if an accent is devoiced,
Alright.
then the pitch accent pattern of the word needs to change in order to kind of compensate for this.
Makes
This is
sense.
again one of the reasons that you can see multiple pitch accent patterns for words in pitch accent dictionaries. So that was kind of a lot of information on the relationship, kind of the way that pitch accent
no
and
shit, that was a lot of
devoicing interact
information.
with each other. But again, I think that the important thing with this particular section, the main takeaway point should just be that if you find an instance in which devoicing should technically be occurring, but it's not, oftentimes, though not all of the time, it's because of the way that pitch accent and devoicing are interacting with each other. And rather than trying to memorize those 3 examples that I just gave, I would just try and memorize what I just said, that pitch accent and devoicing interact with each other, and sometimes this affects either the pitch accent pattern of the word and or if devoicing occurs. I think that if you just try and be aware of this while you listen for devoicing and while you listen to native Japanese, that'll probably be better than trying to really memorize everything that I just said. And with that said, let's get back to the closing thoughts section of the video.
Oh, so we're at the closing.
Okay, closing thoughts on devoicing. Devoicing is one of the most important phenomena in Japanese phonetics. However, if you try and remember the rule and the guidelines in their entirety, things can get a bit overwhelming. Instead, start by trying to untangle any Japanese sounds are always the same beliefs, and by searching for instances in which I and U get devoiced in spoken Japanese. If you start actively listening for this, you'll immediately begin to notice it all the time and quickly develop a sixth sense for how to reproduce the effect. As noted earlier, most advanced learners will know about devoicing already, at least to a certain
English language
degree.
has cases
In my
like this as
experience,
well,
I've noticed
so
that
it's
most of them learn it
similar.
on a word-by-word basis. In the beginning, they see that desu is des and suki is ski. A few months later, they begin to say hito rather than hito. And eventually, several years down the road, they properly devoice almost all, if not all, words in a conversation. Through many years of listening osmosis, so to speak, they come to realize unconsciously that hikiokosu, for example, is pronounced hikiokosu and not hikiokosu. We don't want to do this. We don't want to have a native say a single word 40 or 50 times before we realize that it's not pronounced the same way that our first-year textbooks would have us believe. We don't want to pick up this rule through a gradual listening osmosis. We want to flip a switch and immediately have access to the ability. We want to know by looking at a word just once or hearing a word just once whether or not it experiences devoicing. Start actively listening for devoicing in spoken Japanese and your devoicing gears will begin to turn. And next time you find yourself getting hung up on a word or phrase, try asking yourself, should I be devoicing here? Okay guys, that's all for this lesson. I hope that you found it useful. As we saw in this episode, Japanese sounds are not always pronounced the same, and we'll see more and more instances of this in upcoming episodes with sounds such as ni, ko, ga, just to name a few. I have a few ideas in mind for episode 2 of this pronunciation sub-series, but devoicing is a really critical rule.
We'll have to
that
watch
there might
another
be
one
a
of these
fair number
down
of
the road.
questions, so depending on the response to this video, I'm contemplating releasing a devoicing follow-up in maybe 7 or 8 days rather than waiting 2 weeks to release a new video on an unrelated topic. So just let me know what you guys think of this idea. All right, that's all for today. If you have any questions or concerns, feel free to leave a comment below.
Probably
Thank
going
you
to
very much
switch
for your
back.
continued
Yeah, we're
support,
going
and
to
I look
switch
forward
back to the
speaking with you again
present.
soon.
Patreon.com says Togen. It bothers me still that his shirt says Togen instead of
So that's the
Dogen.
lesson. I hope that everyone enjoyed it. Again, I think that the main takeaway point from this lesson, rather than trying to remember the exact rule, which if anyone is interested, is that the high vowels I and U get devoiced between voiceless consonants or between a voiceless consonant and a pause at the end of a word. Again, rather than trying to remember that, just try and be conscious. Try and listen for instances of I and U getting devoiced in native speech. If you just listen for this actively, and you're a beginner especially, you'll immediately start to notice it. And once you start noticing it, you'll start to naturally reproduce the effect. As mentioned at the end of this video, I did end up making a follow-up lesson that's still a Patreon exclusive video. So if anyone's interested in that, you can head over to my Patreon. I intend on making a couple small changes to that video in the near future as well. Kind of similar to what I did with this video with this style. There's a couple of little things that I'd like to touch on, but I think that's enough for promoting this series. Thank you again to Sufjan for making this release to the public possible, and hopefully I'll be able to do this again in the future. But I'll just end the video here. Thank you again, everyone, for your continued support.
And thank you to Ziz for pointing us in this direction that we can watch this kind of thing.
花先生、flower と nose の花先生、flower と nose の発音は同じですか？花はい、同じです。わかりました。では、私の好きな花は、でもちょっと待ってください。花じゃなくて、花です。花だと、なんか人の名前になっちゃいますので、じゃあ、花ですね。そうです。花です。では、私の好きな花は、でもそれだと、ノーズになります。同じじゃないですか？いや、同じです。あれ？同じならなんで先生が、同じなんですが、トーマスさんが言ったのは、フラワーの花じゃなくて、ノーズの花。だから、ちょっと待ってください。先生。ノーズの花じゃなくて、のは、フラワーの花じゃなくて、ノーズの花。だから、
I hear it. It's in the ha. Hana. So, hana is flower. Hana is nose.
から、
鼻
ちょっと待
水
ってください。
鼻水
先生何を言ってい
鼻
ますか？
水
皆さん大丈夫です。文脈でわかります。文脈でわかるならなんで指摘を？皆さんフラワーをやめて自分の好きなスポーツ言いましょうか。ね、先生助詞のつき方じゃないですか。
よし。
花は。本当だ。すごいね、君。フラワーの発音は何ですか？わかった。花はと言ってください。はい。私の好きな花は菊です。そうです。ただし、菊じゃなくて菊です。菊だとなんか人の名前になっちゃいますので、菊。先生、クリサンテナムとリッセンの発音は同じですか？菊。
Oh dear.
はい、同じです。
Oh dear. Terrifying. They're the same in isolation, but different with the particle that follows. Aha! Makes sense. No, what is that? Right place, wrong time. What is this, a song? Yeah, it's a song. Okay, I'll look into that later, just because I like listening to random J-pop. Oh, go away. Alright, let's take a look at our review. Alright.
How do you say, is there a large drugstore around here?
Let's see. この辺に大きい薬屋はありますか？
この辺に大きい薬屋がありますか？
Yes. Although I said was
この辺に大きい薬屋がありますか？ Now try and say,
コンビニ
a
ですか？
convenience store?
ほ
You
ら、
see, it's right there, you know?
ほら、あそこですよ。Thank you for the follow, Lo-Fi. Jesus, scared me. How you doing today?
コンビニですか？ほら、すぐそこですよ。
すぐそこですよ。Okay, so
すぐそこ。
right there. コンビニですか？ほら、すぐそこですよ。
Let's hear you say,
Alright,
where
let's
is
run
the
the
museum?
Also got background music. Hit it. How you doing today, Lo-Fi? I hope things are going well. What was the question again?
博物館はどこですか？
Oh no, and I have to say I got it wrong because I didn't even get to try it.
What's the meaning of? 今日の日付は何ですか？
今日の日付は何ですか? What's today's date?
What is today's date? Now try and say, what is your telephone number?
お電話番号は何ですか?
お電話番号は? How do you say, is there a large drugstore around here?
Okay. この辺に大きい薬屋がありますか?
この辺に大きい薬屋がありますか?
Yeah. What are your plans for today, Lo-Fi? Currently, I'm studying Japanese and gonna be spending a long time doing it. Alright.
Now try and say, a convenience store? You see, it's right there, you know?
コンビニですか? ほら、すぐそこですよ。ほら、すぐそこですよ。
コンビニですか? ほら、すぐそこですよ。
Yes.
Let's hear you say, where is the museum?
博物館はどこですか? Believe that's right?
博物館はどこですか?
Yes. Okay. So now, before we get into today's lesson, which is here, we're gonna do just a little bit of Renshu to study a little bit of kanji. Sway. Which I believe is... It's not sui. Yeah, it's sway. Lay vocabulary.
水
Yep.
清水寺
Kiyomizutera. Wait. Kiyomizutera. Never heard of that. Okay.
水曜日
Suiyobi. That... Is there a way for me to... Okay, let me hear it.
水
Oh, it is Sui? No, I thought that he was a... Let me try something really quick. Okay. Sui... F7. Oh, it is E. Okay. E... A... F7. Ah, there's my confusion. There's my confusion. I was looking at it thinking that the E... Yeah, I see where I was getting confused now. It was literally how I was looking at it. Kiku, which is this. Speakers. I can hear my dog outside, but I'm glad that chat can't hear it. What's everyone... Let's see. Doku. Reminds me of a mouth. Nope. Go. Goo. I think. Let me hear it.
Go.
Go. It's go. I always get go and goo confused when it comes to kanji. I need to say kanji more. Alright. Let's see. Eigo.
英語
Ah.
日本語
Oh, right. Very sweet language. Go. Like Nihongo. And takuru. Kataru.
単語
Tango.
単語
Tango is also a dance. Okay. And this is mother. No, wait. And this is father. Haha. No, haha. Chichi. Right. And this is... Long leader. It's not this, and it's not this, so it's this. Nagai. or soul. Cho,
校長
gocho, cho,
長い
that's cho. Nagai.
社長
Shacho. Shacho.
長々
Naga naga.
Hen
Hen. Den. Can't be heaven. Yeah, I thought so. 10. Electricity. Yeah, because 10, this 10 is in reference to electricity. Luckily I remembered that. Alright, next. Let's see. Migi. Isn't that... I think that's you, isn't it? No, right. Literally, Migi is right. Migi, who, you,
左右
Sayu, Sayu,
右折
Usetsu. So it's Migi, U, and you. So right is U as in Usetsu, Migi as in right, and you as in Sayu.
左右
Sayu. So this is left, this is right. Right has the box. Left has the eye. Moto, nope. Mitsu, nope. So, it's Hidari. Yeah, it's Hidari. Sa. Hidari and Sa. So, Hidari, when referring to left. Sa. Hidari, when referring to left. Sa is in Sayu and Sayonara. And Samado?
さほど
Sahodo.
さほど
Sahodo. Not so. Not particular. Had Ziz not have reached out, I probably wouldn't have spent as much time trying to like relearn this stuff. I need to really thank him. Shiro. Which is this. Shiro, Shira, Shiroi, and Haku. Let's see.
青白い
Aoshiroi. Sorry.
面白い
Moshiroi. Let's see.
白い
Shiroi.
真っ白
Bashiro. Okay, next. Let's see. Shichi Naki. Ah, you're referring to Ko.
Ko.
You are. Come on. There we go. See, She.
し
You are she. Okay. Next, so let's see. So, ko is in kodomo or otoko no ko, which is boy. Onna no ko, which is girl.
帽子
Oshi, which is referencing hat. Alright. Next, to, which is, oh, I remember this, 10. Because of Tolka, which represents the 10. The 10th of a month. And it's also Ju, as in, the number 10. No, I don't want the mnemonics. I want... Let's see. O, Tolka, 10th day of the month. To, 10 years of age. Tosai. Tosai. And
12月
12月. I thought so. Alright. My neck. There we go. Let's go. Next. This is... I think this is... No, is this right? I can't... Yeah. 生まれる、生きる、生かす、生ける、も、
む
Oh, umu. What's mo? Oh, mo is something else. What number are we even on with this?
生まれつき
Umaretsuki. Umaretsuki. Isho kenmei.
一生懸命 学生
Gakusei. Next. Ima, which is now. Okay, 15. It's gonna make me log into One Pro. I'm not gonna do it right now.
This is how you say, the movie theater is straight ahead.
映画館はこの先まっすぐです。
Eigakan wa hono se sakimasu. Oh, say it again.
映画館はこの先まっすぐです。
Okay. Eigakan, which is the movie theater. Wa konosekimasu ga. Konosekimasu, which is here, close, head.
Here's how to say, straight.
まっすぐ、
Let's hear that again.
まっすぐ、
Masugu.
Now try and say, straight.
Let's see. Masugu. Masugu.
まっすぐ、
Yes. Masugu. I'll be right back. Masugu is straight. Okay. Which, let me see if there's a kanji for it. Ah, here it is.
まっすぐ
So this is the kanji for sugu. I've been wondering if there's a kanji for sugu that we haven't encountered. It's like an L, part of Shiro and hat. Shiro took an L while wearing a hat.
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say, it's straight?
Masugu desu.
まっすぐです
Matsugu desu.
Here's how you would say, beyond this.
この先
Konosaki. This and saki. Following at left. Okay, let's see if there's a cool kanji. Konosaki. Oh, there is! Konosaki. Look at that. The Konosaki as this kanji. A Valerie? I've seen this. Wait a minute. We've seen this time and time again.
Now, how do you say, beyond this?
Konosaki.
この先
Now try and say, straight.
Masugu.
まっすぐ
Yes.
Now, how do you say, beyond this?
Konoseki.
この先
Konosaki. Konosaki.
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say, it's straight ahead? Literally, you're saying, it is straight beyond this.
Okay. Konoseki masugu desu.
この先まっすぐです
Yes. Konoseki masugu desu. Konoseki masugu desu. This does not need a kanji.
Let's learn how to say, movie theater.
Eiga-kan.
映画館
Eigo. Eigo is movie. Eiga-kan is movie theater. Toshokan is library.
What's the way to say, movie theater?
Eiga-kan.
映画館
What's the kanji again? Because I know it as a kanji. Right. It's like a projector, a wall, a man manning a projector towards a wall, man manning a projector towards a wall, and then the building one. I'd never forget that one because I remembered it because I had it beaten into me through Bun Pro.
Now try and say, straight.
Masugu.
まっすぐ
Masugu.
Now, how do you say, beyond this?
Konosaki.
この先
What's the way to say, movie theater?
Eiga-kan.
映画館
Let's see if you can say, it's straight.
Masugu desu.
まっすぐです
Yes.
Now, how do you say, it's straight ahead?
Konosaki masugu desu.
この先まっすぐです
Now, put all the pieces together and say, the movie theater is straight ahead.
Eiga-kan wa konosaki masugu desu.
映画館はこの先まっすぐです
Yes.
Try this one,
右
which means the right as a direction.
Migi.
How do you say,
Oh wait.
the right? Try this one. How do
Migi.
you say, the right as a direction?
Migi.
右
Migi. And Hidori. Migi and what is it? Shu? Oh. We were just looking at this. Migi, U, and you. Migi, U, and you. U, you like Sayu.
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say, it's farther ahead and to the right? Literally, you're saying, it is the right beyond this.
Okay. Kono kono sugu no kono massugu to migi desu.
この先右です。
Kono saki migi desu. Okay, so it's a mixture. It's a mixture of like everything I was saying, but cutting out most of it. Okay.
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say, it's farther ahead and to the right? Literally, you're saying, it is the right beyond this.
Kono saki migi desu.
この先右です。
Yes.
Listen carefully.
左、
Means
Hidari.
the left as a direction.
Yes.
Let's hear that one more time.
左、
Hidari and shu. No, sha. Sa, so, za, sha. All right.
Let's hear you say, the left as a direction.
Hidari.
左、
Now, how do you think you would say, it's farther ahead and to the left?
Konosaki mi hidari desu. Hidori desu.
この先左です。
Konosaki hidari desu.
Now, let's learn how to say, department store.
デパー
Depato.
ト、
Listen
Depart-
closely one more Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say, the department store is farther ahead and to the left.
Okay. Depato wa kono saki hidari desu.
デパートはこの先左です。
Yes.
Nice. Now practice saying, it's farther ahead and to the right.
Okay. Konosaki migi desu.
この先右です。
Let's hear you say, the department store is farther ahead and to the left.
Okay. Depato wa konosaki hidari desu.
デパートはこの先左です。
Nice. Wait. Ah, shit. Hold on. I haven't been paying attention to something up here. There's actually something very important here that I haven't been paying attention to. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. My subscriber goal. Wow. That ends in 8 hours, huh? Shit.
To say south, you would say,
南、
Minami.
nice. Now practice saying, south.
Minami.
南、
Minami.
Listen to the way you would say, south side.
南側、
Minami
Let's hear
gawa.
that again.
南側、
Let's see if you can say, south side.
Minami gawa.
南側、
Minami gawa.
Do you remember how to say, park?
Koen.
公園、
Oh, God, I had fucking leftover pork fried rice for brunch earlier, and I still feel it like kicking around inside me, causing like pork fried rice burps, and it's just a pain in the ass.
Now, how do you think you would say, south side of the park?
Okay. Miga
公園の南側
Koen Minamigawa. Okay.
Now, how do you think you would say south side of the park?
Koen no Minamigawa.
公園の南側
Koen no Minamigawa. What? Koen no. No. South the Park Bowl will probably just be South Park would probably just be South the Park Bowl. However, what if it's also Koen Minami?
Try this one,
北
which
Kita.
means north.
Kita, which also has a kanji. They all have kanjis. I remember that they all do. So Kita is. So we'll have to see what
How
south
do you
is next time we
say-
see it.
North.
Kita.
北
Kita also. North also has a different saying, like a different pronunciation to it. That's. Wait a minute. No, where? On Kita, not Kilu. Yeah, there it is. Alright, where are your different pronunciations? Boku. Hoku. And Kita.
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say north side?
I want to come to this stream because I kept telling myself that I want to buy this game and didn't want spoilers, but it's probably not going to happen because I don't have much money for the game right now. Nishi is west.
北側
Hold on.
So far, so good.
Kitagawa.
北側
Kitagawa, yes. Nishi, I believe, is west. Yes. How's your birthday, Zos? How are you doing today?
Try to say museum.
Hakabutsukan.
博物館
Aha, not getting me this time, you fucker. Hakabutsukan.
What is the proper way to say the museum is on the north side of the park?
Okay. Hakabutsukan wa koen no Kitagawa desu. Oh no, Kitagawa desu.
Nice.
No,
Now,
wait,
what is
back.
the
博物館は公園の北側です
Yes! It's great. Mon held me to my promise of eating spicy ramen. Good! Spicy ramen is something that must be tried at least once. It can hurt, but damn is it good.
Nice. Now practice saying it's farther ahead and to the right.
I'm glad that you had a good birthday. Okay. Let me think. Konosaki. Konosaki. Sugu. Konosaki Masugu. Konosaki Masugu. Migi de.
この先右です
Konosaki Migi desu. Ah.
Nice. Now practice saying it's farther ahead and to the right.
Konosaki Migi desu.
この先右です
Let's hear you say the department store is farther ahead and to the left.
Depato wa Konosaki Hirari desu.
デパートはこの先左です
There we go. I'm gonna get this down
Do you
at some
remember
point,
how to
and I'm gonna
say
have to learn like the
The
kanji
museum
as well.
is on the north side of the park.
Kabutsukan wa koen no
博物館は公園の北側です
Kitagawa. That's it. Like the name Kitagawa. There's a character in canon named Kitagawa. I wonder if his name's written the same way. Kitagawa. I quit trying to learn Japanese because I don't have anyone to speak with. I sort of have someone to speak French with, though. That's fair. I don't really have many people to speak with either, but I do have the people in chat who come by and speak Japanese every so often, and that makes me want to practice even more because, you know, they're giving the effort to try to teach me, and I want to keep learning. And also, if I'm going to go back to Japan to teach English, I want to be able to speak with the locals in their language and not simply rely on a translator all the time, because the translator was a good medium. But let's be honest. Do you want to really rely on a translation app the entire time? It's one thing I always feel guilty about when I was in Japan. It's the fact that I didn't thank a little kid properly for one of the drawings he gave me. I was in a hurry. I wanted to thank him, but I was in a hurry. And I feel like the kid might have misinterpreted that as like, oh, I didn't really care. I did care.
How do you say the right as a direction?
Okay. Migi.
右
Let's hear you say the left as a direction.
Hirari.
左
Nice. Now practice saying it's farther ahead and to the left.
この先この先まっすぐ左です。
この先左です
Ah. I can handle most of the social cues. Like, sure, I struggle with reading social cues, but at the same time, I can understand, like, I can visually read people. And that's why I can make myself float.
Nice. Now practice saying
左です。
この先左です
nice. Now practice saying south.
To me, it's all about like being able to see and understand visually the reactions of people. If I can't visualize, wait. Cock, I forgot this one.
南
Minami.
Nice. Now practice saying south.
Minami.
南
If I can't like visualize how they're reacting to stuff, I struggle with things. That's why I struggle with communicating over the internet. That's why I struggle with like talking through like live streams and everything. Because I can't physically see the people. And that makes me struggle with, you know, reacting to them.
Let's see if you can
Minamigawa.
南側
how do you say south side of the park?
I swear this is just a South Park joke. Minamigawa. No, Koen no Minamigawa.
公園の南側
How do you say north?
Kita.
北
Nice. Now practice saying
Kitagawa.
北側
Alright, next lesson. How many lessons do we have again? We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're not getting through all of these today. We're probably gonna go through like lessons 8, 9, and maybe 10. We're gonna go through 8 and 9 definitely, but we might go through 10 as well, depending on how we're feeling. And then we're gonna switch. Because I love the Yakuza game. I have a friend who's curious about getting into Yakuza, and when I told them about some of like the Yakuza 0 stuff, they're just like, what the fuck is Yakuza? And I'm just like, Yakuza is life. Yakuza is a mess. It's some of the best written stories. But my god, the life of Kiryu Kazuma and Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima and Akiyama and everyone else is just a mess because they get involved with so much shit.
How do you say north?
Kita.
北
Kita. Which is this. No, that's not it.
Remember this? Say,
Kitagawa.
let's see if you can say, remember this?
北側
Kitagawa.
Let's see if you can say museum.
Well, at least Nightbot knows to share the Discord. But I still wish Nightbot or Stream Elements would share like more of the other things that I post that I had like circulating, like it's saying, oh yeah, feel free to follow or to subscribe or whatever. Hakabutsukan.
博物館
Okay, now try to say, the museum is on the north side of the park.
Hakabutsukan wa koen no kitagawa desu.
博物館は公園の北側です
Yes. Koen. There it is. Koen. This is why I'm happy while I'm redoing Renshu, because Renshu is allowing me to relearn like some of the Japanese. Well, not the Japanese, the kanji that I've been struggling with. I need to thank Ziz. I need to find a way to thank him for this.
To say behind, you would say
Ula.
裏
which
Ura.
literally means backside.
Backside, front side. Ula, ula. Ah, that's a ula.
裏
Oh. It also means that. Ah, here it is. This is the ura. This is the ura that we're looking for.
Remember this? Say behind.
Ula.
裏
How would you say behind the hotel? Literally, you're saying backside of the hotel.
Hotelu no ura desu.
ホテルの裏
Hotelu no ura.
Did you remember to use the particle
の
and
Yes.
say
ホテルの裏
behind hotel?
Yes.
Because location words such as
裏
behind, literally backside,
右
the right, and
左
the left are all nouns, we can use the particle
の
to form a phrase.
Right.
Now try and say bookstore.
Honya.
本屋
Oh yeah, Fake Grand Order is probably getting another big update soon. Order Call 3, True Order Call 3 is coming. So Order Calls right now, Order Call 1, which takes place, I believe, in Antarctica. 2, which is in Japan. 3, which is in space. But 3 as it currently is false. True 3 is coming still.
Up for a challenge? How would you say the
Huh?
bookstore is behind the hotel?
Honya. Okay. Honya wa hotelu no ura desu.
本屋はホテルの裏です
Yes! I was right!
Nice. Now practice saying, it's farther ahead and to the right.
Okay. Sugu. No. It is. Fuck. Okay, I have to see it.
この先右です
Konosaki migi desu. Let's try it again.
Nice. Now practice saying, it's farther ahead and to the right.
Konosaki migi desu.
この先右です
Let's hear you say, the department store is farther ahead and to the left.
Departo wa konosaki hirari desu.
デパートはこの先左です
Do you remember how to say, the museum is on the north side of the park?
Okay, Hakabutsukan wa koen no kitagawa desu.
博物館は公園の北側です
Nice. Now practice saying, the bookstore is behind the hotel.
Okay. Honya wa hotelu no ura desu.
本屋はホテルの裏です。
There we go. See, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It just takes time and practice. That's all that really matters.
To say the opposite side,
Mukai.
you would say
向かい、
Mukai.
向かい
Mukai has the opposite side on.
Let's see if you can say the opposite side.
Mukai.
向かい、
Can you figure out how to say opposite the movie theater, which will literally translate to opposite side of the movie theater?
Eigakan no mukai desu.
映画館の向かい、
Nice. Now practice saying bank.
Ginko?
銀行、
Yes, ginko. Which looks like a building.
銀行
Huh. I thought I did. Let's see. Ginko. Meaning silver. Going
Based
silver.
on what you already know, how would you say the bank is opposite the movie theater?
Okay. Ginko wa Ginko wa Ginko wa eigakan no mukai desu.
銀行は映画館の向かいです。
Yes.
Let's hear you say the department store is farther ahead and to the left.
Depato wa kono musugu hirari desu.
デパートはこの先左です。
Konosaki hirari desu. Depato wa konosaki hirari desu.
Let's hear you say the department store is farther ahead and to the left.
Depato wa konosaki no depato desu.
デパートはこの先左です。
No, hirari desu.
Let's hear you say the department store is farther
Depato
ahead
wa
and to the left.
konosaki hirari desu.
デパートは
Do you remember how to say the museum is on the north side of the park?
博物館は公園の北側です。
博物館は公園の北側です。
Nice. Now practice saying the bookstore is behind the hotel.
本屋はホテルの裏です。
本屋はホテルの裏です。
Now, how do you say the bank is opposite the movie theater?
Sorry, I spaced out. 銀行は映画館の向かいです。
銀行は映画館の向かいです。
The way to say between
間
is to literally say space between two things, which is
間、
nice. Now practice saying between.
間
間、
This is how you say post office.
郵便局、
郵便局 which is 郵便局
郵便局
The mail. So you being the mail.
Now, how do you say post office?
郵便局。
郵便局
Based on what you already know, how would you say the bank and the post office?
銀行と郵便局。
銀行と郵便局
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say between the bank and the post office.
It's間は銀行と郵便局。
銀行と郵便局の間
Oh! 銀行と郵便局の間。
Let's learn how to say
Oh, you're
coffee
not going to
shop.
explain it. Okay,
喫
thank
茶
you.
店
Kisaten. I was hoping that they would explain why Aida goes last.
喫茶店
Yes, that's the kanji for it.
Now try and say coffee shop.
喫茶店
喫茶店
Good job so far. Now think of the way to say, oh, the coffee shop is between the bank and the post office.
Okay. Ah. Kisaten.
Now try and say,
喫茶店
Okay, it is
good job
kisaten.
so far. Now think of the way to say, oh, the coffee shop is between the bank and the post office.
Ah. Kisaten wa 銀行と郵便局の間。
ああ喫茶店は銀行と郵便局の間です
I forgot the des, but technically right.
The Japanese term for coffee shop is
喫茶店
literally drinking tea shop. But the term is fast becoming obsolete, while
カフェ
cafe has become quite popular.
True.
Strictly speaking,
カフェ
and
喫茶店
are different,
カフェ
can serve restaurant-style meals and a wide variety of beverages, while
喫茶店
cannot. However, even simple coffee shops often call themselves
カフェ
or
コーヒーハウス
coffee house, hoping perhaps to create more sophisticated images with the use of the borrowed words.
Alright, makes sense.
Do you remember how to say, the museum is on the north side of the park?
Okay. Hakabutsukan wa koen no Kitagawa desu.
博物館は公園の北側です
It's gonna take
Nice.
time.
Now practice saying, the bookstore is behind the
Honya
hotel.
wa hotelu no ura desu.
本屋はホテルの裏です
Now, how do you say, the bank is opposite the movie theater?
Let's see. 銀行は映画館の向かいです。
銀行は映画館の向かいです
Fuck yeah.
Now, how do you say, oh, the coffee shop is between the bank and the post office?
Ah. 喫茶店は銀行と郵便局の間です。
ああ喫茶店は銀行と郵便局の間です
Remember this? Say, behind.
Fuck.
裏
Nice. Now practice saying, behind the hotel.
Starting to overload my brain a bit. Hotelu no ura desu.
ホテルの裏
Let's see if you can say, the opposite side.
That's mukai.
向かい
How do you say opposite the movie theater?
Eigakan no mukai.
映画館の向かい
Nice. Now practice saying between.
I believe that's Ida.
間
I'm
Now, how do you say
chugging along.
post office?
Post office. Yubinkyoku.
郵便局
Let's hear you say between the bank and the post office.
Ginko to yubinkyoku no aida desu.
銀行と郵便局の間
Now try and say coffee shop.
Saten.
喫茶店
Now try and say coffee shop.
Kisaten.
喫茶店
Yeah, this will be the last one, and then we're switching to Yakuza because my brain is starting to like chug with all this information. From the videos to the Renshu to this. It's starting to slow
Now
down a
let's
bit.
learn. Is there any store that you recommend?
おすすめの店がありますか
Osusume. Hold on, get it again.
Now let's learn.
おすすめの店がありますか
Os.
おすすめの店がありますかおすすめの店がありますか
Interesting.
おすすめおすすめの店がありますかおすすめの店がありますか
Osume. Osume. No. So this is a good example of not pitch accent, but the voicing. Osume no mise ga arimasu ka?
おすすめの店がありますか
Now we're kind of obligated to try this one because it'll teach us.
Listen to the way you would say store or shop.
Mise.
店店
Store or shop can also be used as a generic term for a place of business that is open for customers, including retail stores and restaurants. Native speakers often use the term whenever they assume that their listeners understand which place of business they are talking about.
Makes sense.
Do you remember how to say store or shop?
Mise.
店
Right.
Now, let's learn how to say recommendation.
おすすめ
Listen closely one more time.
おすすめ
Give me a second. I just noticed something on Pick's side. Hold on. Pick is using the wrong game. Why is Kick using the wrong game? What the fuck? In fact, Kick is using the wrong stream entirely. I changed the name. Why did it reset back? Huh? Yeah, no wonder Kick seems a bit off. That's so fucking weird that I decided to do that. Hold on, there is a very interesting trailer going on. Mecha Break 3.
おすすめ
Is the polite form of
すすめ
recommendation. However, It's often used as one word to describe items or places recommended by business or individuals. Please note that it can't be used in a more general sense, as in a letter of recommendation.
Okay.
Let's see if you can say recommendation.
おすすめ
Do you remember how to say store or shop?
Mise.
店
That's so weird that like Kick decided to not only not update my stream title when I went live, because like when I go live I have the option to update my stream title for Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So I give it the name for Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I press start. But apparently Kick decided, no, we don't want to update. No, we want you to stay what you were last Friday. It's just like, excuse the fuck out of you. No. No, because that's highly unprofessional.
Let's see if you can say recommendation.
おすすめ
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 Based on what you've already learned, can you figure out how to say store that you recommend?
おすすめ
Literally,
の
you're
おすす
saying
めの店
おすすめの店
Yes おすすめの店
How do you say there is
あ
when
ります
referring to things?
あります
Let's see if you can say store that you recommend.
おすすめのおすすめの店
おすすめの店
Now it's time to put it all together. Try saying, is there any store
お
that
す
you
すめの
recommend?
店ありますか
おすすめの店がありますか
おすすめの店がありますか
To say cafe,
カフ
you would
ェ
say,
カフェ
here's something to think about. How do you say
カフェ
cafe that you
No.
recommend?
おすすめのカフェ
おすすめのカフェ
How do you say around here?
Let's see この辺に
この辺に
Yes. Wonder if この辺に as a kanji. この辺. Okay, so it 10 has a kanji. I'll have to learn it.
Based on what you already know, how would you say, is there any cafe that you recommend around here?
Okay. おすすめのカフェはありますか No, wait, around here. この辺におすすめのカフェがありますか
この辺におすすめのカフェがありますか
Yes.
Here's how you would say, lovely or charming.
素敵
素敵な
素敵な
How do you say
素敵
lovely
な
or
素敵な
素敵な
good job so far?
素敵
Now,
な
think of the way to say lovely cafe.
素敵なカフェです
素敵なカフェ
Yes.
Did you remember that adjectives called
な
adjectives need
な
when they are joined to nouns?
Yes.
Based on what you already know, how would you say, there is a lovely cafe?
Did I just hear the fucking beeping again? The battery on my headset might be dying. Give me a second. Oh no. Okay, there we go. So, it is Kono no Tekina Cafe desu. Tekina Cafe desu. Alright, there we go. Now my headset's plugged in.
How do you say behind the hotel, which literally means backside of the hotel?
Hotelu wa Uma desu?
ホテルの裏
Hotel no ura.
How do you say behind the hotel?
Hotel no
Which-
ホ
ura.
テルの裏
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say, there is a lovely cafe behind the hotel.
Okay. 素敵なカフェはホテルの裏です。裏あります。
ホテルの裏に素敵なカフェがあります
Oh. ホテルの裏に Okay. ホテルの裏に素敵なカフェがあります。That was the complete opposite
Good
of what I was
job
saying.
so far. Now, think of the way to say, there is a lovely cafe behind the hotel.
Okay. ホテルの裏に素敵なカフェがあります。
ホテルの裏に素敵なカフェがあります
Did you remember to add the particle
2
which
No,
we
I
have
didn't.
learned in the sentence,
東京に住んでいます
I live in Tokyo? To review, when attached to a place name and used in a sentence with a verb such as
あります
there is or
住んでいます
live, the particle
2
indicates this place is the place where someone or something exists. Because Japanese location words such as
裏
behind, literally backside, or
ここ
this place are nouns, we need to add the particle
2
to them for the same purpose.
Alright.
Now try and
I
say,
forgot about
is
using
there any
need.
cafe that you recommend around here?
Okay. この辺にカフェ No, この辺におすすめのカフェがありますか？
この辺におすすめのカフェがありますか
Yes.
Nice. Now practice saying, there is a lovely cafe behind the hotel.
Okay. ホテルの裏に素敵なカフェあります。カフェがあります。
ホテルの裏に素敵なカフェがあります
Almost always forget the ga.
Try this one,
新しい
which
新しい
means new.
Isn't Furui the opposite? 新しい
Try to say new.
新しい
新しい
Based on what you already know, how would you say new restaurant?
新しいのレストラン
新しいレストラン
新しいレストラン
Now, let's learn how to say
中
the
Which is-
inside.
中
I know what this
Listen
one is.
closely one more time.
中
Naka. There it is. That's the one I know. Naka. What's this one? Relationship.
Try to say the inside.
Naka.
中
How would you say inside the shopping center? Literally, you're
Shop-
saying at the inside of the shopping center.
ショッピングセンターの中です。
ショッピングセンターの中に
の中に。Because it's a place.
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say, there is a new restaurant inside the shopping center, you know?
Okay. Atarashi. No. Shopping center 中。ショッピングセンターの中に新しいレストランはのがですよ。
ショッピングセンターの中に新しいレストランがありますよ
ありますよ。
Now try and say, is there any cafe that you recommend around here?
11 more and we're out. Okay. この辺におすすめのカフェがありますか？
この辺におすすめのカフェがありますか？
Nice. Now practice saying, there is a lovely cafe behind the hotel.
Okay. ホテルの裏に素敵なカフェがありますか？あります。
ホテルの裏に素敵なカフェがあります。
Now, how do you say, there is a new restaurant inside the shopping center, you know?
Okay. This is in ショッピングセンターの中に新しいレストランがありますよ。
ショッピングセンターの中に新しいレストランがありますよ。
Do you remember how to say, cafe that you recommend?
おすすめのカフェです。
おすすめのカフェ。
How do you say, lovely
Sticky.
or
素敵な。
素敵な
Now, how do you say,
素敵なカフ
lovely
ェ。
cafe?
素敵なカフェ。
Okay, now try to say, there is a lovely cafe.
素敵なカフェあります。カフェがあります。
素敵なカフェがあります。
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Try to say, new.
新しい
新しい。
What's the way to say, new restaurant?
新しいレストラン。
新しいレストラン。
Try to say,
中
the
中。
let's see if you can say,
ショッピングセンタ
inside the
ーの
shopping
中
center.
に。
ショッピングセンターの中に。
Alright. That's gonna wrap it up for this part. Alright, let's swap over to let's see. Let's swap over to the game. So okay, give me a second while I get this set up. There it is. All right, let's see. All right, Pirate Yakuza. That's updated. Now one more thing. All right. Loading up. Oh, where's my controller? There's my controller. All right, there we go. Loading up. Okay, there it is. I have to say, why is it not showing up? There we go. Whoa, whoa. Alright, where is that cable that I was fidgeting with earlier. There it is. I need this for my controller. There we go. I was about to say, it should be working. Alright, so we're going to Naomi's store. So when we last left off... Wow, my entire audience just disappeared. Okay, that's a bit hurt. That hurts a bit. I often forget that my follower base mostly is here just to watch me study. Yeah, that always hurts. Okay, that's still working. All right, so we should probably head right to Hawaii. I've been doing a little bit of exploring on my own. Yes, the sea is beautiful. That destination, Hawaii. Alright, we're back. You know, on the side, I've actually been watching Reincarnated as a Slime again because I've been wanting to do some listening practice, some more thorough listening practice. I've been watching the new season and catching up on it. I remember 2 years ago while I was working for a company, for some company, that I was listening to the God damn it. Hold on a sec. I was listening to the audiobook version of the light novels while I was working, and I got pretty far into the series. There we go. Okay, that should charge it. Alright, so where's this store that we're going to? Should be right over here. Our phone. Take a taxi just to speed things up. There we go. I've been wanting to continue the story for the past 2 days, but I decided to hold off on it. I've also been playing Lies of P again on the side. I heard that there's a new DLC coming, and I kind of gave up on Lies of P because it kept kicking my ass so hard. Which, I know, I love Souls-like. I normally don't give up, but this was a case of like, oh, it's really, really fucking kicking my ass. Hey, a chest. What's in here? No! 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 It's back. Oh dear God, Goromi's back. Alright. Let's head on over to this place. We're gonna have to kick some ass, probably. Yeah, we're gonna have to kick some ass. Oh, we could probably get around it. Ooh. Oh, nope. Aha! Here it is. God damn, I'm nervous. I told you, Dad, it's gonna be okay.
いらっしゃ
Hey
い
there.
パパ。
マットランティスにいる時よりその格好の方が俺は好きだな。
私のことはいいから。
いやあ、ジェーン。
待ってたジェイソン。それにノア。母ちゃん。
あんたらは積もる話がありそうやないか。
I'd say you 4.
びっくりしてったらええ。ナオミと
Oh, that's right. He
俺が
needs to get
話するわ。
answers.
そうだな。そうしてもらえると助かる。俺たちも後から行くよ。
We can catch up with her. You can catch up with her later too.
このお店ね、私の稼ぎで開いたの。マッドランティスにはもう5、6年出入りしている。今じゃクイーン・ミシェルの秘書兼ボディーガード。
Damn.
ボディーガード？なるほど。腕に覚えがあるっちゅうこと。
I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
そうか。誰で。
Remember to always get up and stretch.
物おじせんわけや。
パパの血筋なのかしらね。私にはそっち方面で才能があったみたい。それを育ててくれたママにはいっぱい稼いで楽させてあげないと。
はあ。
Aw.
一応まっとうな仇の生活も目指してはみたけど、うまくいかなかったんだ。
Yeah, I feel
なん
that.
ていうか、つまらなくてね。私は社会不適合者ってわけ。ノアやモアナとは違う。ヤクザ者よ。
俺にそんな言い訳選んで。どうせ赤の他人や。
Yeah, yeah.
それに正直、俺があんたの話で興味あんのはネレ島の秘密だけやしの。
でしょうね。
Yeah, let's get to the goods. Beautiful blue eyes, by the way.
どういう話なんや？
What's going
パ
on?
パやマサルと一緒にいたんだから、もう一度は耳にしたでしょう。エスペランサの話。
Oh, shit.
200年前、パルミラ環礁に海賊たちが埋めた10億ドルの財宝。でも実は、そのお宝が眠っている場所。
It's buried on...
ネ
No. Of course it is. Of course it fucking is.
その確証をつかむのがクイーンからあなたに頼みたい仕事。そしてもし私たちが掴んでいる情報が正しかった場合、ネレ島には今エスペランサを狙う連中がそ知らぬ顔して何人も集まってる。みんな
Not the Yakuza, though.
理由をつけてネレ島から離れようとしない。不思議じゃない？原発ゴミ溜め込んだ島にヤクザがわざわざボランティアで来る？それに教祖が逮捕までされてるのに信仰心を固くなに持ち続けるパレカナの信者。誰もが他の誰かに財宝を取られたくなくて監視し合ってる。そんな
Okay.
状況だから。クイーン・ミシェルも一枚噛みたがってる。マッドランティスの他の連中には知られずにね。もし興味があるなら私たちの側についてキャプテンマジマ、一緒にお宝を掘り当てましょう。そうしたらみんなハッピーになれる。パパもノアも。あの二人には命の恩があるんだったよね。
Yes, but look. Oh shit, that's the end of chapter 2. Okay. Okay, I guess the new save. Come on. So yeah, I kind of figured that Atlantis had something to do with all of this. Not Madlit, it's that treasure, Esperanza's treasure, that's it.
少年の世界は広がっていく。そんな中、パイレーツコロシアムで名を挙げた真島の前に謎をささやく美女が現れる。ジェイソンの娘でノアの姉ナオミはネレ島にエスペランサの財宝が眠っている。
I had a feeling that Esperanza's treasure was going to show up there. I just didn't want to believe it. I honestly didn't. Because it's so cliche. Like, quite literally, that is just so goddamn cliche. I didn't want to believe it. Alright. Revolve. Back to Revolve.
じゃあ、ネレ島の秘密ってのはあのエスペランサか。
What?
信じらんねえな。あんだけ方々探し回ったのに。
Jesus Christ, there's so many people here. Okay, hi.
とうとうはよ。
ナオミ姉ちゃんはその宝探しを俺らに頼みたいってこと？
ああ。家族と7年ぶりで他に言うことはなかったんかの。
ああ、それなら大丈夫。普通の話もいっぱいしたから。母ちゃんも姉ちゃんも元気してるって。
Well, that's good. Okay, that's good at least. I'm just glad that they talked.
要はクイーン・ミシェルの命令だろう。宝探し手伝ったとして。
Wait a minute. That's some of the members that I recruited from my sub stories.
だいぶ下に見られとるね。
Yeah.
俺らはクイーンの手下でもねえし従う義理はない。
当然や。クイーンの命令なんぞだ。
And that's where we're gonna clash.
けど。
Oh look, there's my rings.
お宝の場所して動かんわけあるか？取り分の話もしらん。そんな早いもん勝ち。
Wait, I'm still wearing the suit.
確かなのかね。エスペランサがネレ島にあるってネタ元は誰だ？
ニューヨークの金貸し屋言うてたで。
Some moneylender from New York.
それってもしかして。
スペイド・タッカー。
スペイド・タッカー。
ニューヨークの金貸しで裏社会にも出入りするおじいちゃん。
Yeah, they mentioned him before.
ほら見ろスペイド・タッカー。俺の話と繋がった。覚えてんだろ？
わかってるえ。そんなはしゃぐなや。なんでか知らんが、タッカーはエスペランサがネレ島にあるとマジで信じとる。せやから半年前、元登場会の自垣と組んでネレ島封鎖を邪魔した。
なんだそれ。
They sealed off. What's that about?
パレカナのブライスが消えた後、教団の巣窟ネレ島をどうするか。ハワイの州政府としては信者たちにこれ以上結束されても困る。だから
Yeah, that's fair.
出して島の出入りを封鎖しようとしてたの。でもそうなるとタッカーはお宝を探しに行けない。
せやな。
True, true.
と言って正直にお宝があるなんて言ったら所有権で揉める。島で見つかったお宝はパレカナのもの？それとも州政府のもの？タッカーの取り分なんて一番後回しでしょうね。おこぼれがあるかも怪しい。
なるほど。
True,
そ
true.
こでタッカーは島の原発ゴミを処理したいってヤクザたちから言わせたわけ。
Is that how this came about?
って言うんだからみんなダメとは言いづらい。ネレ島封鎖を取り下げさせるにはいい手だったんじゃない？
確かにな。
もともと日本もヤクザもネレ島の不法投棄を知らずに後押ししてたって因縁があってね。タッカーはだからヤクザに白羽の矢を立てた。
Makes sense.
もちろんシュガキたちも島に宝があるって知らされてる。財宝を掘り当てたらタッカーと山分け。
ちょ待て。あんたなんでそこまで連中の計画知っとるんや。
マットランティスの情報は巡り巡ってクイーンに集まってくる。ネレ
Ah. I'm not talking because I'm listening and focusing.
立派なインテリジェンスゲームに勝ちたいなら相手の手札はこっそりめくらなきゃ
かっこいいさすが俺の娘ってことはタッカーがネレ島にヤクザを行かせた言い出し
I wonder if we'll meet Tucker.
一つ気になるのはなんでタッカーはネレ島にお宝があるとそこまで信じとんのか
確かになんでだ
ナオミもまだそこまではわからん言うてる
そうなんだ
If we get Naomi's aligned with Atlantis, jury's out, so whether we can actually
だと
trust
した
her.
ら船長この後俺らはどう動く五郎丸の進路はどっちだ
俺が今いっちゃん話聞きたい相手はネレ島におる
ネレ
冴島
志垣のこと？
おうよ志垣はエスペランサを追ってネレ島に来たんやタッカーともグルけどそんなん俺にはお首にも出さんかった
そういやあいつあんたにはさっさと日本へ帰れって感じだったよなジャーモンを追っ払おうって腹だったか
もう水臭いこと言わせんわ俺らも一枚かましてもらおうねえそりゃいい一応やってやろうぜそれにもう一
Of course, the ones who don't talk.
パレカナの連中にもノアさらったけん落とし前つけなあかんネレ島行ったら用事いっぺんに済むな
よしわかった俺らは先に五郎丸戻って出航準備に入るあんたとノアはゆっくりでいいぞ
True. I just only say one view. Should be two because I have it open because I struggle with OBS, getting OBS to work, so I've resigned myself to keep my own stream open. And Scoper just hit me. There should be two viewers. Twitch, are you lowballing me? Twitch is lowballing me.
Central.
Oh.
I'm not in the mood to listen to you beef. 7 gold balls. Oh no, not the gold balls. Nope. Hey, little man. Alright, so the captain's return. Not those sickos again. Oh wow, there's a lot more sub-stories now. Corporate compliance. I hate that. Alright, I do want to go to Nell. Hold on. Scoper, you still here? Okay, yeah, I do have 2 viewers. Which, I have 2 viewers, how about you actually give me my 2 viewers? Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Twitch says that, like, if I like, I have it open on my end so that I can make sure that it's still working. But I also needed to know that, like, no, also need, what am I talking about? Oh yeah, I remember. I was saying that, like, I have 2 viewers and Twitch isn't letting it be seen. And the reason why I know I have 2 viewers is because I got hit by Scoper. And Scoper is not me. Therefore, I have to have a second viewer. Alright, let's go on to the next area. Let's go. Alright, bring the ship in. We're going out to sea. Yeah, bring the ship in. We're going out to sea, boys. 1, 2, 3, go. Got your eyes on. Oh boy. A pink ship. Do I dare dress him up as Goromi? Do I dare dress him up as Goromi? Hey! Twitch, I see that. I see that you took away my second viewer. Fucking bullshit. It is weird. Alright, select destination. Nope, nope. I almost pulled down one of my soundproofings. Alright, let's go. Fucking weird that Twitch is just struggling to grant me the fact that I have another viewer. I know I do, because not only is he responding, but he's also hit me a few times. So Twitch, what the fuck? Alright. Hey look, the fucking shit that I planted like months ago is still here. Not months ago, but last week or so. Yeah, they wouldn't do... Yeah, no. They're your buds. Come on, these are your buddies. Please. Hell yeah.
日本からこっちに来る時も俺ら3人一緒だったんですよ。船が巨大イカに襲われた時も。
Yeah!
そうやったんか。じゃあお前ら新垣とはつるんどらんのやな。
ええ。俺らも親父と同じネレ島の後見人って立場でしたから。
お前ら名前は？
南です。
南
大作元登場会直系真島組。同じく西田で。
西田。
お見知りおきを。
分かった。ほな10秒で決めや。俺につくか、それとも志垣につくか。
お？なんでか？志垣と敵味方になるんで。
あっちの出方次第やけどね。
Alright, Shigaki.
真島さん、よくお戻りで。みんな心配してましたよ。
志垣さん。あんたのセリフ、えらい白々しく聞こえるな。
はあ？
聞いたで、志垣。お前ら、ネレ島に来たんはお宝目当てやったんやね。ニューヨークの金貸しにそそのかされたって？
参ったな。急に何の話です？
Sorry, what are you talking?
邪魔やったんやね。日本に帰れ言うてたんは。
No, I actually. Oh.
もう見つかったんか？エスペランサのお宝は。
志垣のどうすんだ？全部。
Oh shit, okay.
黙ってる。
もう今ので決まりだね。
だがそうなるとこれちょっとやばくねえか？
おう。
Come on. Oh, chainsaw.
おお。そないさっきだってどないした？急にみんな人変わったみたいやな。
そっちが先に煽ってきたんでしょ。真島さ
ん。おかげで話が早なったろ。
ああ。ボランティアの元ヤクザのはずが。
Yeah.
見ても現役バリバリだ。
五郎丸は丘でもごっついちゅうとこ見せたるか。これ買ったらもうお宝は目の前かもしれんで。どや、やる気出てくるね。そりゃそう
だ。Hey!
勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえぞ、この海賊もどきは。ああ、しいだろ。こいつら皆殺しだ。全員
Gentlemen, killing time. You know the drill. And we got our boys with us too. No, this is a Yakuza fight. Not a pirate fight. First beating him up Majima style, not fucking pirate style. Come on. There we go. He's down. There. Oh, that would have left a bad scar. Get answers.
そっちがいきなり俺らを殺そうとしてきたんやで。お前らどうするかはそっちの態度見て決めるわ。
心配すんな。どう転んだって命までは取らないよ。お前らとは違うんだ。
カレーライス美味しかったしね。
タグ。
Well, shit.
あれの作り方聞く前に、まずエスペランサの情報だ。
Yeah, let's talk that.
この島にあんだろ？もう見つけたのか？
その情報は誰から？
クイーン・ミッシェルや。あの女はマッドランティス中に網張っとる。お前、 秘密抱え立てした毎晩飲ませとったら空漏れるで。
しょうがないでしょ。こんなつまんねえ島、極道が何日も我慢できるわけねえんだ。
Yeah, that's
あ
true.
んただってあそこでお楽しみだったでしょ。
まあなあ。
どうした船長。
そういえばマッドランティスでパレカナの連中に狙われたんや。奴らノアをさらって俺をおびき出しての。けどどうもわからへん。そこまで俺殺したい理由
Yeah, that actually is a good question.
もしかしてお前らが白のふりしてたんちゃうか。俺を殺すために。
No shit.
よう考えたらあんな顔隠してんのに白って決めつける方がアホや。俺どないや。もうここまで来たら全部白状せえ。今さらとぼけたって意味ないやろ。
俺らにしてみりゃ、あんたもあんたを連れ戻しに来た冴島も邪魔で、冴島が
Holy shit, it was him.
あんたをすぐ日本へ連れて帰ってくれてりゃそれで丸く収まってた。だがあんたは勝手に自分の船で動き回り、いつ帰るかもわかんねえ。そんな時もしマッドランティスで真島五郎が殺されたとなれば、冴島はネレ島なんざ掘り出して事件を追うだろう。それであんたも冴島も消えてくれる。厄介払いするには一石二鳥ってわけで。
And Sajima would tear down Atlantis just to figure out who the fuck did it.
じゃあ、あの時のタフな白は
Oh, that was actually him.
しくじった責任を取って自分から縁を詰めようとしたんだが、
God damn it.
もうそんな時代じゃねえっつってと。
Yeah, no, those are long gone. Don't ever do that.
大門に耐える気はねえし、これ以上失うもんもねえ。そう覚悟を決めてハワイクンダルまでお宝をつかみに来た。
True.
だからこのまま手引く気もねえぞ。
人生大逆転の大博打が海賊のお宝頼み。アホやなお前ら。
I don't know. It's kind of a good plan.
気に入ったでしがき。お前はようやっとる。それでこそ男っちゅうんや。
Yeah, there we go. That's the Majima I love.
そうかもね。
どうも。
Thanks.
こっちのジェイソンとマサルもずっとエスペランサを追っとった。五郎丸のクルーもみんなお宝好きや。せやからのここは一人頭きっちり山分けにするっちゅうことで俺らと手組めんか。
本気か船長。お前こいつらに殺されかけたんだぞ。
I mean, it happens literally every day.
あんたと手組んだら元登場官に分け前取り上げられるなんてことは。
Duh.
なんでここで体張っとらんもんに分けなあかんねん。
記憶取り戻しても今の言葉を忘れないでくださいよ。
Of course.
俺は一度吐いた唾。
Majima's always been a man of his word. He would stick with that. Majima's always been a man of his word, so no matter what, he'll keep his word.
いませんよ。島の中じゃほとんど別々に暮らしてるんです。日中は時々俺らが原発ゴミ運び出してんのを見に来るかな。この間ここに連中がいた状況の方が珍しいんです。
僕たちは島に宝があるって知らない？
ああ。連中にだけはバレたくないな。
Oh no, they have to know.
聖地を荒らすなって切れるか、分け前よこせと言ってくるか。どっちもごめんだ。
志垣の船着き場から連絡が来て、まずいぞ冴島だ。すぐこの村に来る。
あ、そうか、うっかりしてたな。
冴島言うたら確か
あんたの兄弟分です。冴島大河、島野の狂犬、堂島の竜に並ぶ伝説のゴ
ああ。
伝説そら楽しみやな。
Yeah, there we go.
日本に連れ帰りに来たんです。どうします？
そんなまだ帰らん言うてお引き取り願うまで。
なら自分の口から言ってください。俺から言ったところであいつは聞かない。ただしエスペランサのことは絶対に伏せて。
何ビビっとんねん。お前俺ん時はそんなにビビっとらんかったろ。
そりゃ記憶なくしてた分あんたの方が扱いやすかったもんで。
Oh, it's a lot less intimidating when he's an amnesiac. Ha!
真島さん。
Alright. Little man? Little man, let's go. We got our shit to do. Oh shit, wait. Big C, big cock. We got the big cock. The big cock. Get your ass down here. Okay. Give me this Tsuchinoko. And let's see what you got to buy. I got it, already got it, already don't have it. Pull up, pull up, pull up. That's a material. I was like, okay, so what do I get out of like harvesting all this? Oh, wait, that's a material. Never mind. Doesn't look like there's any treasure about, except there is one thing that I need. An herb and an herb. Yeah, I've been getting back into watching Reincarnated as a Slime recently. Back 2 years ago, I listened to the audiobooks of them. Of like what season 3 would be encompassing, and part way through season 4. It's some pretty good shit. I think that about a single season is worth like 3 or 4 books. Okay. I should really get like more of these. Ooh. Okay. There we go. I just wish that, you know, I just got a very stupid idea. I just got a very stupid idea. We're going to meet Saejima dressed a very, 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 very specific way. Remember that outfit that we picked up earlier today? What if? Change clothes. What if we went to meet Saejima? Let's go Romy. Okay. Customize. Clothing sets. Oh my god. Yes, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Please. Please let this work. No, we have to make it even better. We're going to fight Saejima with the Yakuza style. So, knowing that... Oh, this is gonna be good. Where is it? 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 There it is! Oh, wait. There's one thing that we're forgetting? Goro needs his hat. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be so stupid. This is gonna be so fucking stupid. I'm gonna love this so much. Omatase shimashita. Where is he? Alright. We are going to meet Daijima. And it doesn't matter what we're wearing. You, Tsuchinoko! Oh, it's you that I have to talk to.
Majima-san, ここにはもうすぐ冴島が来ますが、どうします？
I'll hide somewhere nearby.
こっちは相手の情報が何もないんやで。
いやでもなんか噂と違う。
なんよね。わけあるかい。
I'll make it like a sense.
やっと会えたな兄弟。しかしお前、なんやその格好。なるほど。あんたが冴島かいな。聞いとるやろ。俺は記憶喪失でのまだ日本に帰る気はない。しばらくほっといてもらえるか。記憶がないやっぱ信じられんな。映画かドラマでしか聞かん話。ほんまやからしゃあない。
Well, it's reality.
で言うとるんやな。俺を担ぐ気やったらそろそろ潮時やで。
I mean, I could be.
から帰る途中、船が沈んだんや。危うく死にかけたとこをこのノアに助けられた。ノアとゴローにね。
冴島も強そうだね。うちの船長はずっと無敵だけど。
うん。世の中は広いんやボス。ここには無敵を超える強さがある。
Okay, there is that time. You did beat me once.
大変疑わしい証拠に見えますぜ、裁判長。そっちの記憶喪失のが何倍も疑わしいわ。俺を見ても思い出せへんのか、兄弟。ようだ言うなや、なれなるし。ほな、なくした記憶、すぐ直そう思わんのか。こんな島におってどないすんねん。さっさと日本。
That's when he realizes, oh, that's when he's like, okay, he's not going with the bro shit. This is serious.
来たばっかのあんたにこんなん言うんは心苦しいんやけどね。無駄足やったで。おかえりはあちらや。何やと？
ちょ待ってください。冴島のおじぎ。親父は今やりかけの仕事があって、それが終わり次第、俺と南で必ず日本に連れ帰りますから。
やりかけの仕事なら日本にもあるやろか。
Yeah, he's got plenty of those.
大解散の後始末や。行き場のない国道はネレ島だけやない。日本にも共産おる。全部俺らで動いた結果やな。
I'm loving this.
そのケツ俯瞰で逃げんのか。
What's with the new getup he says? I look like this.
めんどくさいやと。おい兄弟。
Hey, Alira.
いくら記憶喪失でもそら聞き捨てならん。アホか。記憶喪失のもんがどうやって聞き捨てならん言葉区別できんのよ。そんなんそっちで聞き捨てるんが思いやりっちゅうもんやろ。
お、今のは確かに。
That did strike me.
やかましい。
Said it.
上等や。
How you doing, Alira?
そんなら記憶取り戻させたらええんやろ。
It's going alright. Do you like my getup for my reunion with my good buddy Saejima? Goro's jealous. This island ain't big enough for 2 tigers. Ah!
お前の記憶がない分、どっちが上か遠慮なく蹴りつけられる。
兄弟。Look at this. Saejima versus Goromi. Oh my god. This looks like some kind of fucking love-related thing. Come on, Saejima. You can take a few hits from a heel. Oh, hold up. Oh. Woo! When I think about the overlay is a good idea. Just hold on. Oh, he actually got a hit. He actually got a hit. Up. Good night, Saejima. I think the overlay is a good idea. I just been focused very much on this right now. He's jet lagged. Woo!
残念やったな。お前の余力ないふりを気づかんふりした俺の勝ちや。
余力ないふりを。ん？気づかんふり？
しゃあない。今日は負けとこ。
Hell yeah.
坊主、わかるか？俺ら今とんでもない場面に立ち会ったんだぞ。
Hell it is. No, no, no.
冴島のおじきにしょんべん引っ掛けよった。なんちゅうバジ当たりだ。
ゴロ。
Goro!
同族嫌悪やな。
You do understand this is not the place to be discussing this type of thing, correct? And that's incredibly rude and an incredible bad taste for you as a seller to try to strong arm someone while they're live on stream.
冴島さん、お前にはお呼びでないっちゅう言葉がいっちゃんさしな。この後はどうする？もし俺を解放したら
I'll pay later, but I'll pay later today, but
ここで息の根止めるしかないな。
まさかそんなのできるわけ。
いや言うわ。俺のことは始末する気やってやないか。
いやだからそれはもう。
志垣、お前どういうつもりや？何企んどる？そっちはほっといたらええ。あんたの目的は俺を連れ戻すことやろ？ けど俺にはまだこっちでやることが残っとるんや。それ済ますまでもうちょい待っといてくれ。俺かて記憶は取り戻したくなくもないんや。
やり残してなんや。言うてみ。
I'm gonna make a short out of that.
そこのノアに命
All right.
今俺が生きとるんはその子のおかげで。せやから一つ約束したんや。病弱で
Let's stay for a while. I want to hear about your day. I want to know what you've been up to and what your plans for the weekend are.
広い世界に連れ出したるってな。
それが
How's your life going today?
せや
広い世界で具体的にどこへ。それはどこまでやったら終わんねん。
そらまあノアが満足するまでなあ。とりあえずはネレットを見てマッドランティスで遊んで、ホノルルシティ行った時は姉ちゃん母ちゃんにも会うたな。
いけね。ちょっと冷えてきたか。
ごめん父ちゃん、大丈夫だから。
まだノアの旅は始まったばかりや。
アホ。それやったらいつ終わるかわからんやないかい。
That is how Majima.
そこのやつが親父なんやろ。せやったら広い世界はそいつと生かせたらええやろが。お前は日本にもやり残しがあるんや、マジマ。俺らで始めた大
And I get that.
行き場をなくした極道たちがまだ大勢いる。そいつら見届けんで位置抜けたっちゅうんかい。少なくとも記憶なくす前の真島五郎やったらそうは言わんかったはずや。違うか、しがき。
日頃からよくめんどいなぁとは言ってましたが。
そうは言ってた。
ええ、確かに真島さんという人は途中でケツを割ったりはしない。
He wouldn't have. Seems I was pretty well respected for a lost man. No choice but to go back to Japan.
じゃあ船長はもう俺と僕
No, it's absolutely not over yet.
広い世界行く最初の一歩は助けてくれたろ。十分だ。
No.
そんならな、代わりにちょっとした埋め合わせだけさせてもらおう。
埋め合わせって？
せやな。ネレ島のお宝で。
You son of a bitch!
それは冴島には内緒だって。
エスペランサの財宝？
そうだよ。そう来なくっちゃ。
不老不死の薬で。
But they're right. He doesn't leave anything half finished. And that includes this.
埋め合わせになるか。
絶対手に入れるって言うんならなるよ。当たり前でしょ。でもそれまでは俺らといるんだね。
おう、ここまで来て外されてたまるかい。
よし、こうなったらもうやるしかねえな。
燃えてきたで。やりましょうよ親父。エスペランサの財宝。シャー。
おう、ちょ待て。そのエスペランサの財宝って。
Yeah, Tajima just like, what the fuck are you all talking about?
そこからかよ。
ああ、誰かこいつに教えとけや。
You want me back in Japan? Well, we have business to finish here first.
真島さん。
Let's call it a day. You guys stay on the Goromaru? Yeah, that's the plan. Talk to Minami in the village. I'll prepare the car for you. Later. See ya. Oh my god, that was beautiful. That was absolutely gorgeous. Goro. Bad cat. Oh my god, I'm still running around like this. I am going to have his normal attire, like his Yakuza attire, not be this. I don't want him to always be dressed up like this. This was for a bit, and it paid off.
これが五郎丸でっか最高やないですか記憶なくしてほんの何日かでこれの船長をやっぱすごいですね親父は
Hey, that's our boss. That's our Majima.
よろしくお願いします
Yeah!
よろしくお願いします
Coral Pirates, Crew Formation. Okay. First up, we gotta change real quick. It's as funny as this was. I never laughed, but I was just so excited. I couldn't help it. I was just so excited. Okay. Here it is. Set. God, look at this. I am the prettiest pirate. Before we go ahead with the rest, but before we continue the story, let's also see if we can upgrade, give Minami and Nishida a little. Yeah. Deluxe pizza. Deluxe pizza. And you. Another deluxe pizza. We want them to be stronger. Come on. Alright, he's 10. One more for him. There we go. Now. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Can I? Ah. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Damn it. Okay. Should I hit the hay? Yes, you should. Alright, here we go. Shigaki's gonna be coming to the Goromaru. Time to hear what Tucker told him about the Esperanza's treasure. God damn it. Hey, Shigaki. Yeah, we kind of gave him a meeting yesterday.
ホノルルシティからネレ島来てすぐに真島さんと対マン。その後ハワイ事情やエスペランサの情報を頭に詰め込まれて。さすがの冴島大河も疲れ果てたと見えます。
いや
あいつまさか旅疲れのせいで俺に負けたとか言うとらんやろね。
まあ、いやそういうのはいいじゃないですか。エスペランサの話です。みんなその話聞きに来たんでしょ。
前提としてまずスペイドタッカーがあんたにヤクザたちを集めさせた。目的はこの島の封鎖を阻止しエスペランサの宝を見つけること。
そこまでは合ってる。
気になるのはお宝情報の信憑性だ。
That's a good
エ
question.
スペランサの財宝ってのはこの辺じゃ有名なんだよ。俺もジェイソンも何回ガセネタつかまされたことか。
今回ネタを掴んできたのはタッカーのじいさんだ。その信憑性は知らねえ。だがな、 俺が極道を集めたり政府に掛け合ったりする資金は全部タッカーが出してくれた。あいつはそれだけ金かけてもお宝見つけて取り返せると信じてる。
Which is true. And our beautiful Captain Goromi will be the one to lead us to victory. Please close your legs.
海賊の子孫ってのが持ってた手記だ。まあ日記帳。
エスペランサの宝を埋めた海賊の子孫ってことだな。
ああ、そいつはギャンブルで作った借金の方にご先祖様の手記をタッカーに差し出した。
Okay.
そこに書いてあったそうだ。財宝を埋めた場所はネレ島だって。
ネレ島のどこにや？
Where?
秘密の洞窟ってのがあるはずなんです。で、俺らはそれを毎日人出しで探してる。ただ、ハクたちにバレたくないからあんまり大っぴらにはやれません。しかも、この間までは登場界お目付けの真島さんたちの目も盗む必要があった。
そら、お邪魔やったな。
船長、俺はタッカーに会いたいな。
It's funny that like losing his memories causes him to like,
もしそれが偽物だったら何年探したってお宝は見つかんねえんだ。
you know, lose it.
わかった。
Just come back like this.
ただし、粗相のないようにな。
ただの金貸し相手に？
金はあるから、タッカーのボディーガードたちはみんな超一流。当然殺しもこなせるし、そんなのが何人も雇われてる。100人のヤクザくらいいつだって消せるってさ。
お前、そんなん真に受けてビビっとんのか？ほんまに極道かいな。
He's right about that.
元極道なもんで。
タッカーは今どこに？
それを知るにはまずタッカーの代理人に話を通す必要がある。
代理人？
Scoper, Alira, you still here?
そいつに会うと試練を受けるように言われるはずです。俺もタッカーと会う前は同じようにテストされました。
お前がクリアできるって
Well, this Scoper.
大した試練ちゃうな。
船長、もう少し言葉選んだ方が良くない？
シガキはそんな傷つきやすい男ちゃうていう。
まあ、そうですね。
It hurts a
今の
little.
声聞いた？やっぱり傷ついてない？
まあ、とにかくまずはその小林に会ってください。ホノルルシティにいますんで。ハーバーパークに小さな白い橋があります。その辺りにしばらく立ってりゃ迎えをよこしてくるはずで。
タッカーは随分用心深いんだな。ガードが硬い。
ああ、敵が多いらしくてな。本人はただの年寄りで筋金入りの臆病者なんだ。
Makes sense. Well, where's Saijima?
真島さん。
Wondering how believable the journal of his is for a while now. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to question. God damn it. He walks in heels so well. But the timing with the timing is slightly off between when his foot touches down and when, you know. Alright, let's see. Ugh. Oh, we got a cutscene. Hey, you ain't looking so hot. You'd rather say so, Captain? Oh no, it's not like that. It's just, I guess you might say I've got a dream that I can't seem to get let go of. That's so? What's he doing? What's this? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. This is dumb as shit. Oh boy. My dream Minato girl. Am I really gonna pursue this right now? Oh, thank God. Okay. Prepare to sail. Crew formation. Alright. And where's Nicole Kidman? There we go. We got Nicole Kidman too. With Nicole Kidman on her side, nothing could stop us. Flamethrower. Cheams thrower. A squid launcher. Gatling gun. Oh God. Alright. Let's see, who's live right now? Lydia, Lele. We'll wait about half an hour and then we'll wrap it up. I need to... Yeah, we'll wait about half an hour and then we'll wrap it up. Alright, let's go. Once a half an hour rolls around, we'll wrap up the stream for the day. I'll be back in about a few days to, you know, continue. And I'll be studying more on the side, like usual. Give me a sec. There we go. Alright. Let's keep going. So where are we going? We're going to some white bridge? Oh, there. Behold. God, I love this game just with how silly it is. I can lose myself in the environment and just the story and the gameplay. I love it all. Oh, I guess not on the bridge, but by the bridge.
ハーバーパークの白い橋っちゅうとこの辺か？
待ってれば小林って人の迎えが来るんだよね。タッカーのだ。
ああ。向こうは俺の顔を知っとるんかの？
なんだかそれは心配ないみたい。
いや。
なんやまっすぐこっち来るの。こいつらが小林の向かいかいな。
いかにもその通り。初めてお目にかかりますね。真島さん。
はじめまして。
代理人小林です。志垣さんからタッカー氏との面談をご希望と伺いました。それともう一つ。あなたが日本では伝説的なヤクザであると。
Yes, I am.
まあ、それほどでもあるわ。
ですが、私は自分のこの目で見ないと何事も信じないたちでしてね。
Very well.
できることなら、自分でも直接手合わせして確認したい。
Very well, Kobayashi-san. The car is like a fuck.
元は格闘家。元極道の海賊に引けは取りません。
あんたに勝ったらタッカーと会えるんか？
There's a serious voice.
私に勝つのは難しいでしょう。ですから人物的に問題なさそうならご紹介はします。ご安心を。
おもろいおっちゃんやないかい。
Here we go. Gotta take out the goons, because the goons are gonna just be a hassle. Come on. Just like how I played Batman. Woo! Ooh. I was not prepared for that type of attack. Damn. He's good. But I'm still better. Was that Tiger Drop? Sorry, Kobayashi. Get smoked. Sorry, Kobayashi.
なるほど。私がもう30年若ければもっと楽しめましたのに。
Probably in his 60s or 70s right now.
大して変わらんで。
いいでしょう。あなたが会いに行くとタッカー氏に伝えます。見事に試練を乗り越えましたな。
That's right, Majima's in his 70s, 60s or 70s.
マッドランティスです。
そうなんか？この間行った時はオランちゅう話やったで。
闇雲に行ってもアポは取れません。ちゃんとつてがなくては。タッカー氏の宿はラグジュアリーパレスホテルのスイートルームです。ねえ、次は絶対に会えます。
Oh shit. Wanna come with us? Oh no. Oh god damn it. I knew I should have worked on that. Are we actually? Oh shit! It's actually part of the story. Can I not, please? Can I? Oh god, I can't do it from here. No, I thought I could. Fuck. I actually need to do this. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to. Man. Fucking Masaru and Minato girls. Majima construction. Wait a minute. Alright. Woo! Fucking pirate maniacs. Fucking pyromaniacs, man. Come on. There we go. He's dead. Alright, there we go. We got some money out of that. Wait, we're at Pirate Rank 4 star. We can get that person over there. Alright, let's go. Hey, buddy, buddy. Of course we have to fight. Kengoro. Come on, Kengo. Got it. Yep. Okay, you're joining us. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's go. No, I don't know what time it is. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:40. Fucking assholes. Alright. Hello, happy tours. Fuck you. There we go. So we're still at 4 stars. We'll have to get to 5 stars eventually. So we're going to Revolve so we can talk about the fucking Minato girls that I'm... Fucking hell. Like, out of all... I want to go to the island. I want to go back to, what is it? Here we are. Let me in. I want to go back to, the pirate place. Atlantis.
Aloha.
Oh.
It's someone from my crew. Okay, I got you. Remember your crew's so hung up on me and the girls. He's slacking on a job. Mm-hmm. Hell no. I don't even know what a Minato girl is. Oh, you don't? Huh. Guess it makes sense with your whole amnesia thing. So, what's the big deal with it? If I may, Minato girl pursue a young lady from Tokyo's Minato ward. One who has that aura. A ward, of course, is known as one of the most posh and refined areas of Japan. Is it really? Huh. You're sure feeling chatty. She's like, oh, that's not a nice thing to hear from my boss. Oh. Why would I? I ain't trying to meet those fancy ass Minato girls. She looks so nervous. Not on your wildest dreams. I'm classy as fuck. Maybe I can be of service. No, 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 no. Get the bat, get the bat, get the bat. Drive her away, drive her away. You Widow's Peak waste of space? Ooh, Machiko. Yes, I remember you.
So
10 grand. That's not too bad. I'm skipping this. I gotta get the money. God damn it. Yeah, I ain't got that I ain't got that money on me right now. Is that? I don't remember that. Hey, buddy. I need to beat you up to get some money out of you. Honestly, you're more money than Buddy. Okay, you can stop. Fucking Christ. Can you knock it the fuck off? Okay. Come on, it's the last hit. Just poke him. Fucking fucker. Man, fuck him. Ibrahim. Okay, let's see. Anyone else around? There is someone else around. Okay. A samurai? A Ronin. A delusional duelist that is worth 10 grand. You just saved me all the money that I've earned. Thank you. Boing! Kick! Yeah, diving to side's not gonna help you much. Goodbye. Dead. There we go. Alright. We got the money that we needed. Now we can go and do the thing. I can't believe I have to fucking humor this woman again. Ugh. I just have to get this over with. Seriously, I still need to go there? Let's go meet Seiko. The less I have to deal with that woman, the better off I am. What? Seriously? Fucking assholes. Stay the fuck away. Got it. Yeah, that actually caught me off guard. I was like, wait, what? Why are they still chasing me? I ran. Wait. I saw one for I as well. Where's Machiko-chan? I won't go name Tahoe. Kaho. No. Welcome. Please, watch your step. No way. Is that? Looks a bit like her, but I don't know. Ah. Oh, here we go. Is this really... I mean, I am mad, and I am a dog. I wouldn't know. Is it? I met Kaho in person. The voice of reason never sounded so sweet. Attacking his character is a bridge too far. Dubious. It almost hurts more than... Yeah, no. I came here for Seiko, not Kaho. My apologies. My staff got it mixed in their heads that you were some sort of dangerous gangster. I'll let them know not to repeat that mistake. As for the event, I know it's a weird ass to hear from a stranger. It's just my pal really likes your type. He's given his all to make this event work, and he's asked me to scout some ladies out that fit the bill.
Oh.
Yeah, the glamorous, elegant, dignified type of gal you find a me toward. That's exactly my friend's type. You'd be a shoo-in. You've got it all wrong. I'm not elegant in the slightest. Dignified isn't really a word. Could have fooled me. That's true. How come you're making such a name for yourself in those circles? I've been called a rising star, I won't deny. I'm trying to distance myself from the media so that I can focus on my book, my conferences. Is this actually her? I take that as a compliment, so thank you. I've heard similar things from others, but ultimately, they don't know I'm not all I'm made out to be. No, never mind. Is this Kaho? She's short like her. That was Seiko? Hold on, I'm looking for something really quick. There was another one for an eye. Wait a minute, isn't this... Oh my god, it is her. Oh dear god, that is Kaho Shibuya. The hair is just the thing that throws me off. I don't know. Maybe I'm just been tired of playing the game too long. Because the hair just is the one thing that threw me off, is that I could not recognize her because of, like, the hair. Couple minutes though, we're gonna be wrapping up. Alright, so our next stop to find Seiko is over up top. Huh? Whoa. What the fuck's going on? Oh shit. I let go of the joystick and next thing I know it's following the way marker, like, to the letter. Okay. That's not what I was expecting at all. Like, wait a minute, why am I curving off to the side? Alright. We're almost there. I think. Yeah, we're almost there. We have to cut through an area and we'll be there in a jiffy. Come on. And even though I'm colliding with things, it's not stopping me. Normally, whenever I collide with something, it automatically stops me. That's a cow. Okay, here we are. Heard there's a Minato girl named Seiko holed up at a fancy hotel around here. Top tier promotional model, hard to imagine anyone's so swanky to waste their time here with Masaru. That's her over there. Representative Ellen.
Huh?
What the hell? Oh boy. She's beautiful. Now then, I'm afraid I have business to take care of. Waiting for the other shoe to drop. Finally, it's free time by myself. Alright then, what's the play? Hey Jason, I could pretend we're CEOs or some shit, and what am I saying? I heard the footstep a second ago. Pardon me. Huh? Ah! Can I help you with directions, please? Where you headed? Afraid I haven't spent in the city not too long, but I'm not sure how much help I... Dragon card! Oh, bet I do! Tinker there! Bet your ass I do. I even take one of them out for a spin. Eraser 2, it's so cool. Well, I wouldn't really call myself a racer, but the beauty of Dragon Car is that anyone can have a blast. Though it is pretty intense. Oh, really? That sounds wonderful. I'd love to see it in person.
Oh.
Alright, let's blow his joint. We're actually taking her with us. Aye. Didn't he in the past work with a girl named I? No, it's definitely not the same person. It's probably an actual person like Kaho. She's a race queen. Oh, are you watching? Now they were executives from a company we do business with. Looking for a new brand ambassador. Sorry, I thought I saw something. They're looking for a new brand ambassador. We reached out to them. Why is Dragon Car is renowned in the industry? So as a professional, I feel obligated to see it. Not often. Alright. It's definitely wild, exhilarating, and on a whole another level. Even I was shocked the first time. Well, we're almost there. See, that's where the competition takes place. I'm getting pumped! Why stop and spectating? Why don't you take... I'll make it worth the trip and get behind the wheel yourself. Wait, you can actually ride here? Well, it's dangerous as hell, and the race is no joke. But if you're game, go for it. Of course. I love a bit of danger. Where do I sign up? No one. Not one to back down, are you? Well, let's see if I can pull some strings. I know someone who works here. Hey, I brought a friend. Yo, Ranchan. Got a minute? Oro-kun, what's this? Out with a girl? Aren't you a sly dog? Jealous? Being as popular ain't easy. Ha ha ha. Oh, boy, don't you laugh at me. So, what brings you here today? Can I race? Actually, this lady here's a fan and wants to give it a shot. Think you'd help her out? I'm Seiko. I want to race. Hold on, Seiko-san? You mean the famous spokesmodel? Oh, yes, that's me. Whoa, no way. I see you all the time in racing magazines. Want to race? How could I possibly refuse? I'll register you right away. But your first time, right? You must be a bit nervous. Goro-kun, race with her, would you? You betcha. Alright. Now the question becomes, do I throw the race or not? So, I do have to take care of some things. So, I'm going to wrap it up here for today. We're going to raid into Kirsha. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming by today. It was a lot of fun, and I'll be back next week to do more streaming. Anyways, have a good one.